10 in the world. That's all I have. It doesn't get a whole lot more exclusive than that. Yes, this is going to be more of a considered strand. However, I have absolutely no hesitation whatsoever telling you that your presenter's pick coming up next is the finest sapphire that I've ever seen on your screens.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guests.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. It is Wednesday the 21st of October, aka Back to the Future Day today. Hello everybody, hello ladies and gentlemen. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, in Back to the Future 2, they came back to the future, being this date today in 2015. So today, we might not have hoverboards, we might not have, you know, trainers that do incredible things, but we can go 88 miles an hour without much of an effort, can't we? Obviously, only in the correct environment and not on the motorway. Today I am joined by a lovely lady who I feel a bit Back to the Future with. I feel like I was only on with it yesterday. I am joined today by the lovely, very, very smiley Jem.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jem. How are you?
I'm super, thank you very much. How about you?
Yeah, very good, thank you. Back to the Future.
Yes.
Have you seen it?
Absolutely.
Do you like it?
I love it, and not just because of the DeLorean.
No. Why else?
Oh no, it's just a fab show.
Oh, I thought you said it in like, well, you know, the Doctor. He's a bit of a beauty. Lovely lady, we are kind of going back in time today with our makes, aren't we?
We are indeed.
Tell us a little bit about the theme of the 50s.
Well, in the 1950s, from what I gather from my research, we were very elegant and quite simple, but there was a little bit of a kickback against the former decade. Obviously, the 1940s was very tough in a lot of ways for this country and many other countries. So we moved into classical elegance, but we also added some floral designs, and we were quite cheerful.
Yes, absolutely. So your design today, you've taken inspiration from that.
I have indeed, yes. I did a little bit of looking around and seeing what people were wearing. There was one piece which I saw something a little bit similar on our very own Queen, which is the piece nearest to you with the burgundy pearls and the white pearls. And also the double layer design was inspired by the very lovely Lucille Ball.
Absolutely, which is just, look how elegant that is. Wow, just so classy, isn't it?
It's easy to do when you've got pearls, very, very easy. They just make themselves. And the colour against the gold which came with it was just astonishing. The gold wire that we had is a beautiful match.
Really beautiful, and we will be showing you how to create the pieces that you are looking at later on coming up for you. So Jem, we've got this as your first kit. Tell us a little bit about your second one, please.
The second kit has some very beautiful high-end gems and some bangle frames, and again it's very, very easy to work when you have such beautiful things put in front of you. So we've got some rose quartz and some peridot and some beautiful white pearls, which are a lovely shape, and some tiny, tiny dark pearls, which are just exotic and gorgeous.
They are so eye-catching,
Love them.
And to be able to use pearls in a ring, very unusual, but
yeah,
done effortlessly today. Okie ladies and gentlemen, I've got so much coming up. I've got a competition coming up for you, but I'll tell you more about that later on. I also have some exceptional brand new gemstones in for you today. What do we fancy looking at? Let's cast our eyes over. Let's wake up with a little bit of sparkle. How about I show you this first off? This one's going to be coming up with us very, very shortly indeed. It's going to be one of our star buys today. And I mean, when I talk about brilliance, I have got it here, haven't I? This is a low stock opportunity of this beautiful high shine blue topaz, but this will be coming up for you very, very shortly indeed as a star buy. I've got a showstopper today as well, which I'm not going to show you as always because I'm a bit mischievous, but let's just say the showstopper is going to knock your socks off, not only in beauty but with the quality we've got there as well. And I've also got these brand new cabochons coming up as well. Now producer Helena told me the price, well no, actually I guessed the price before she told me, and I was way off. But it was a very educated guess because I have done this around this amount of moonstone for you before in cabochon form. So really, you're going to be blown away, I think, by the price point of these today, because I will be bringing them to you at less than £35, which isn't what I would have guessed at all for the quality and the amount that we're getting here. I've got lots coming up for you today, lovely ladies and gentlemen. So I suppose we'd better get started, haven't we? Where are we starting, Helena? Way up. I've got to work out where everything is. Here's me 9 o'clock. What number did you say, my love? Oh, the cuffs. Now, I know that you've seen these before, Gem. What do you think of them?
I absolutely adore them.
Yeah.
I can't wait to work with them. Hint, hint.
Nudge, nudge.
Nudge, nudge.
Why these kind of catch your eye so much?
I think it's the smoothness. The shape is absolute perfection. They are gorgeous and such a high finish to them as well. Again, really easy to work with. You can wrap them, you can go very, very simple. You can punch a couple of holes, prong set or wire wrap through them, or you can add beads over the top. Or just wear them as they are. They're stunning.
They are, aren't they? Just as they are, they're simple and beautiful. Now, you've obviously been working with bases over the last few days, but these ones quite different. What would you suggest for maybe someone just starting out with these?
It would be really very simple to make a start at one end by wrapping the wire quite tightly, give it a squidge with some pliers, and thread on some gemstones. If you really are sort of starting out, it's ever so easy to make them look good. Also, we have a double-sided hole punch, which is ever so easy to use, which you can then pop holes in as an anchor point if you want to thread things on. So through the ends of the bangle perhaps, or along the bottom of the... How do you refer to that, as a necklace or a choker?
Either or, maybe a collar or a
collar.
necklace or, yeah.
What I'd be inclined to do is pop the smallest hole that you can through the bottom of the collar and then add some dangles coming down from there.
That'd be pretty.
Ever so effective, very, very quickly.
Very, very eye-catching as well. I'm going to give you an eye-catching price. Yar it is. £8.95 for you today on both of these. Bear in mind for me, please, that these ones alone usually £6.95. We brought them to you alone at that price anyway. So to get both of them today for just £8.95 is very, very special price point. These are statement, these are bold, these are eye-catching of their own right. But of course we can use them as a blank canvas for any of our pieces, any of our designs we may like to. Even just using bases like this for the likes of doing your own polymer clay cuff, even just the likes of gluing some leather or materials to it. Very easy to do, very eye-catching, and a great price point for you today. £8.95. Well done to everybody. Okay, folks. Lots coming up for you today. You're going to absolutely adore both of our kits. Both of the kits today are very, very special. I'm going to bring now something for the lovely Gem, and it is your challenge. Now, did I forget to show you your challenge? Oh no, you've already been given it, right?
I have been handed it, yes.
Oh, good. I've got for you now, it's all the way back here. Let me turn this trolley dolly around. In sort of a little nod to the day, This, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think this is called? Do you know? Think of the day.
I do know.
Oh, you do know?
Yeah.
Who told you?
I think that might have been the cheeky Helena. I think
of
it's
course
amazing.
It's HP. This is Back to the Fuchsia. Yes, nah, I know. I have got here for you this Back to the Fuchsia collection, and it is such an eye-catching trio, don't you think? What I've got here for you is I've got some really beautiful eye-catching looks and tones here. If we start, you know, starting over at this side, you've got that wonderful round fuchsia quartz, and these are in the 6mm round, so nice and workable. I love how every single one tells a different story. I adore how every single one almost has a different look, some looking planetary, some looking kind of as the purest of stones, some of them almost looking like painted artwork. Every single one different, every single one giving you a different story, and because of that and for that reason you're going to be able to use these in lots of different designs, so they're going to give you a lot of different kind of appeal and texture as well. Speaking of texture, I'm bringing you a faceted gemstone now. These ones are the rondelles, a 7x5, and again, that beautiful colour just bounding through. But this time we've got an unusual shape. Very unusual for us to see this bigger shape in the rondelles. They are huge for a rondelle. A lot of the time when we think of a rondelle, we'll be hovering around the size of probably around about a 4x5, won't we? But these ones are 7x5, so a really beautiful, sizable piece. That means we can use them sideways, as is here, or you can use them in button style very, very easily for the likes of rings, and they'd be the perfect size. So very workable there, and quite unusual for us to have too. And then I've got your high fashion strand here. High fashion strand coming at you in, again, another 6mm round, but this time coming in almost identical Pantone colour to the Pantone colour of the amethyst orchid. I don't know if you've seen the new Pantone colours, but of course the Pantone colours, they have the main ones that last throughout the year, but we have the autumn winter collections that's out now, and of course a couple of those colours have changed. The likes of Masala has stayed the same because that was kind of the colour of the year, but actually a lot of the colours have changed, and amethyst orchid is one of their big colours for autumn and winter, and this has got that written all over it. So a very high fashion strand for this time of year, and definitely will be going with some of the pieces you have in your wardrobe. So let's reiterate exactly what we've got. Let's go back to the fuchsia, if we may. I've got for you here your 6mm rounds that have got this unique individuality. I've got those really unusual big faceted pieces of the rondelles in there, 7x5 on those ones, giving you a lot of surface area and a lot of translation in between those facets. And last but by no means least, I've got your bang on trend amethyst orchid with those 6mm agate rounds. Your price point today for all three, shoulda, woulda, coulda, been £11.85. We are going to roll this down in price point for you today though. For all three strands, it's just £7.95. You know, and I know the lowest price we're allowed to go to here is £6.95. So if that is the case for this one, which it is, this one here in the centre, big carat weight on that, for this one here in the centre, £6.95, that means you're going to be getting a quartz for 50p, and an agate for 50p. These are the real deal. Never ever forget that for me, ladies and gentlemen. These aren't synthetics, these aren't fakes, these aren't glass. This is something that Mother Nature has spent hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years creating. And what we've done is we've taken it out of the ground, we've given it a bit of a shimmy up, we've stranded it for you, and now we've made it, given you the opportunity to own the genuine gemstones in high fashion looks, in beautiful pieces for £7.95. Gem, what do you think of that price point of your challenge, please?
Price is absolutely incredible. I would be paying, well, significantly more than £5 for a single strand at the lowest possible price anywhere.
Yes.
And the striped ones,
yeah, those beautiful agates,
absolutely stunning. Now, I'm not a pink person, as you know, but these are one of my top sellers.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm going to make for you today for the challenge what sells for me with the striped agate and the hot pinks. And they fly, so hopefully
they fly
will.
out the door.
Yeah.
And remind us, you sell a lot of your jewellery. Obviously, you're kind of known for your charm bracelets, but kind of went out from there. Where do you sell most of your jewellery?
A lot of it is on social media, also some of the more craft-orientated websites. But I do craft fairs throughout the year and more at the moment, Christmas time.
It gets busy at this time of year.
Yes.
So get your hands on these and we'll be able to see some of Gem's never fail quick sellers coming up later on in the show. I've got more multi-buyers currently than I have single buyers, going to show you that this is an absolute bargain. £7.95. Well done to everybody. Okie pokey. Brand new nuggets I've got here. Now, do we all know about jelly opal? We all know about Australian jelly opal, don't we? If you don't, it's a beautiful type of opal from Australia inherently. And what it has a milky kind of look to the outside, and then now and again you get these little pops, these little flashes in there. Now, we know not all Australian opal is like that. You know, if you talk with the likes of your Boulder opal from Australia, for example, you won't expect any of the flashes through that. What I've got here is an Australian opal, and it is brand spanking new. And interestingly enough for me, what it's giving is it's giving that pure white body that you might expect from the likes of a Boulder opal, but actually you're still getting some of those flashes. That is something I would really only usually expect to see in the likes of a jelly opal. It is a very, very beautiful strand. It's opal for people that love opal, but it's opal for people who are a little bit worried to work with opal. I think this is going to be something for everyone. Take a little look. Very pretty indeed. Australian opal. It's a brand spanking new strand for you, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, it is totally natural. Now, as always, it is very tricky for you to see any of those flecks of colour just bursting through, but I promise you, it's not on every stone, but in a lot of these stones, you are getting those beautiful colours. It's really interesting with the likes of a jelly opal because you're less likely to get the likes of a pinfire. You're more likely to get that Harlequin-esque effect with the colouring and with that melting of colour. And although obviously it's not Harlequin because well, we probably wouldn't be able to sort of buy it in because it is so highly priced, it is so expensive. But it's almost got that Harlequin look about it, the way you almost get a checkerboard effect in the lights when you are getting them in there. It is a stunning example of a brand spanking new strand. We've never had this one on before. And in fact, I don't think we've ever had a quality like this on before in an Australian opal. You can see the arrows, I can see the arrows. We are rolling this down. This is a launch price offer. Yep, everybody treat yourself to it whilst you can. This is a launch price offer. That's it. We are treating you today. We're putting our necks out on the line for this one. You know it, I know it. We want to treat you today to something very new, something very special, and for everyone to be able to really just have a little look at all the different types of opal that there are out there. This gemstone is going to come alive in different light sources. Please, whatever you do, don't just, you know, get it out of the bag and then just look at it, you know, under a light in your house. You know, wear it out or look at it even by the window, you know, on slightly dull days, on very, very bright days. Have a look at it in different light sources because genuinely it can give you these beautiful flashes underneath the surface. It's such an exciting gemstone. It's such a glorious gemstone. And if you want to treat yourself to it today, well, there's your number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Press option 1. Add this to your order and it will be winging its way to you in just a few days. And at that price point, none of us can disagree that this is a bargain for opal, ladies and gentlemen. Get it whilst you can. Gem's just sort of smiling and shaking her head at this.
I thought I'd get away with that.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm a hawk.
It's a lot of opal for your money.
Yeah.
And there's so much more to it than you can see through the cameras.
Yeah.
You have got those lovely points within it. Gorgeous.
Really is so eye-catching. Do get it home to appreciate it. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now we are going to move on now because I've still got a decent quantity of these left though, so please do check them out. But I have got quite a lot to fit in today, which is always nice. Sterling silver collection here of earring findings for you now. It's getting to that time of year, and I always find that at this time of the year there's lots of charity events going on, isn't there? Lots of people raising money for good causes. These, whenever I look at them, always make me think of a charity, and it's not even one specific one actually. It's kind of a few cross my mind. I think they're so pretty. I like the idea of a bow as a pair of earrings. I like the idea of a pair of as a knot as a pair of earrings. I think it's very pretty, and it has lots of connotations to it. We might not think of a bow or a knot as having connotations, but it does. You know, a lot of the time it will make us think of youth. A lot of the time, whenever I see a bow, I always think of memory, because my mum used to always say, you know, if you need to remember something, you'll tie a piece of ribbon around your finger, which you've never heard that before, HP. Have you heard that before?
Tie a knot in a piece of string.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was a song about it at Brownies.
Possibly. Yeah, and you used to tie it, but then obviously you'd forget entirely why that was there. You're just walking around with a piece of string around your finger. But it does, it's about memory, it's about youth, and it is about charity as well. These are 925 sterling silver. You can see you've got the centre drop there, which is a loop, which of course you can just snip off if you so wish to have just a plain pair of studs. But actually, I think if you want to add a head pin to these, then more's kind of better for doing beautiful feature designs, let's say. These are going to be perfect as Christmas presents. Those Christmas presents for the people that A, maybe you don't see that often, B, maybe you're not totally sure what they're interested in, or C, those people who knock on your door, bring you a box of chocolates and you think, oh, I've completely forgot about you 2 doors down, and then you've got these to kind of, you know, whip out of that gift drawer, the emergency gift drawer.
Always smart to have something.
Yes, it is, and these are perfect for that, aren't they? Really are perfect. Check out your baskets whilst you can. 925 sterling silver, £7.95 for you today on these ones. That's working out per pair. Oh, what is it? Oh, go on, Jem, you're good at maths.
3 pairs for £8, give or take a couple of pennies. I'll have to bang my head on the desk. £2.67.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
All at the age of safety net.
HP got a calculator out then. Yeah. 265 she got. So that is very good going. Blimey. We need you on our team all the time. We are inherently awful.
That's what I did. I rounded up.
Good.
So.
Good on you. Well done. I've only got 60 opportunities left right now. You can see that quantity whipping down. If you want to treat yourself to these, hey, do so. Because at that price point, getting yourself just a very simple plain pair of studs can be quite an expensive price point. And don't forget for me as well, it is getting to that time of year. It's only a few weeks away, isn't it? In fact, 3 weeks away. 3 months away. 3 months away. I'm trying to think. One of my friends put up a status the other day that essentially said, oh, I'm you know, in 3 months' time, I'm expecting a very special visitor, and everyone obviously thought she was pregnant, which is ridiculous because she only had a baby about 3 months ago. But we all thought, we were like, oh my goodness! But no, she said it was Santa. So it's not far away at all, is it? I think it is 3 months, isn't it?
It must be less than that, surely. If we're in October, then there's only November, December.
Yeah, maybe. 2 months away, is it? About 2 months. 2 months, 4 days, I'm being told. How exciting! Director Paul just counting down those minutes and hours, aren't you, love? But it is coming to that time of year, and one thing I would say is, do you make your own crackers? I've made my own crackers before, and you can. It's really, really easy to do. You can make your own templates, or you can just buy them from crafting stores. You know, you get a pack of 10, just come as a flat piece of card, and they're all perforated for you and everything else, and you can put the bang in and put your own jokes in. But imagine over a table on Christmas Day, cracking open your homemade cracker and having these inside. Imagine someone's face light up. That's not your usual, oh, I don't know, toolkit or something, is it?
Or a plastic moustache.
Screwdriver, the plastic moustache, that's always a classic. The tiny brush, the jumpy frogs and things that you get. Yes, I like them. They are pretty, actually, they are pretty good. Can we all bring in crackers tomorrow, please? These are going to be perfect though, aren't they? Well done to everyone who got them. I think everyone in your family who receives them or your loved ones will be overjoyed with them because they are so eye-catching. Say to me again, HP. Pearls. Now, these are perfect for our theme today, aren't they? Now, just to let you know, I've got an educational hour coming up for you again today, and the theme is pearls. Now, pearls, gem. The 50s and pearls, synonymous really, aren't they?
Absolutely. If you think of Marilyn Monroe, you will often think of her in pearls. A lot of the screen icons of the time would always have been Audrey Hepburn. I'm not quite sure if she was she 50s or was she early 60s? I'm not sure.
I think Helena's good to ask this. Helena says maybe more 60s. I say that Helena's good at this. Have you ever dressed up as Audrey Hepburn for a... No.
You probably should.
Not?
You got the colouring.
She's got, exactly, in the hair for it. I can't believe that. I think you should. Have I dreamt that you have then? That's strange. Tell you what, I did have a strange dream last night about Kate Moss coming into my house. Kate Moss came into my house and was like, Becky, what are you doing in my house? And I was like, pretty sure this is my house. She was like, should we just share the house? And I was like, yeah, cool. So I just lived with Kate Moss. Weird. Anyway, these are totally natural pearls that we have here. Good enough for Kate Moss, but at this price, you do not have to have her pay packet. Your price point today for 759 is just £7.95 for you. These are totally and absolutely natural in their colouring, and if you don't know the importance of that, I will explain it to you in the educational hour. Although, you know, I'm sure a lot of you will understand that when it comes to natural pearls, you're looking at a real rarity. Pearls themselves can be bleached, heated, irradiated, polished, oiled, coated even, all sorts really. But to get them natural forming, you are getting a very small proportion of the kind of population of pearls that were. £7.95 for a luxury size in one location, and a natural pearl is sensational. So well done everybody, £7.95 for you on those ones today. That is a fab price, isn't it? Okie dokie. I've got so much coming up for you. Can I just show you this as well? Do you mind? Just look, just for a second. I mean, come on. Sapphire, the purest blue of sapphires. Can you believe that? And I had to double check this myself. I had to actually read the lab tests on this, because just to check we hadn't had a bit of a faulty issue or someone hadn't ticked the wrong box. This strand of sapphire, even though it's got so much clarity and so much deepness of saturation, is natural. Yes, astonishing, isn't it? I had to double check the lab reports myself, and it was stunning. That's coming up as your, oh, I wasn't meant to show you that. Oh well. Oh well, that's coming up later. I wonder what that could be. Okay, 9 o'clock. I've got stars. This is a bit Back to the Future, isn't it? I don't know why, because they didn't go to space, but but you know. Have a look at these sensational stars. Now, if you're into a quick bit of money making, I would say one of the biggest and easiest things to make money on is your wish bracelets. Obviously, I can't say it is for everyone, but for a lot of people, depending on where you sell, depending on how you sell, wish bracelets, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What is a wish bracelet? Okay, a wish bracelet essentially is a type of cord. Suggested cords include the likes of a hemp cord or even a satin cord, quite a thin satin cord. And basically all we have to do is we get a star, for example, we put it onto a piece of cord. That piece of cord is then given as a gift. A lot of the time it's put on the front of a card actually, with a little bit of a poem. And the poem essentially will say that when the wearer puts on the bracelet and makes a wish, when the bracelet over time wears and when the cord itself snaps, then their wish will come true. Now those pieces and those bracelets for the likes of Fleur are just a huge seller. The people she sells them to sells them for £5.50 per bracelet, and purely all she will use on that is a one star, purely one star, and a little bit of cord. Now if we take that into account and we think of that for this strand here, you know, £5, I'm going to take it down to £5, not even £5.50, which hers are. 5, 10, 15, 20, £25 just in that section there. £25, and I've not just got one strand of this, there's actually two, these ones being it slightly larger. There is big money making opportunities on this, and that's completely ignoring those gorgeous plain tubes as well. So I've got the 6mm stars, the 7mm stars, and the tubes, which are a 4x2. Your price point today for these big money makers. Now that price point even is exceptional, even if you're just thinking of starting out and you're just going to go to a school fair and you're thinking of selling them for £1. At that price, you'd only have to sell 15. But actually, today, You'd only have to sell 8. Because they're £7.95. That's if you took them to £1, and I really, you know, would encourage you not to do that, obviously. But at a school fair, just want to bring in a little bit of money, maybe for the school, maybe for the charity or whatever. Even at £1, that's astonishing. Fact of the matter is, though, the prices that some people sell them at are the price that Fleur sells them at. You'd only have to sell these 2 here to be in profit. That's it. The rest of that is just pure pocket money, essentially. And I would say that if you are thinking of starting to sell your pieces, you know, go for a tried and tested method. If maybe you're, because I as a creative person myself, I get really quite sort of sensitive about the pieces that I make, and I can be quite like, I don't really like to show them to people, which is obviously ridiculous, but I can be a little bit kind of protective, let's say. I'm even like that if I cook like a spag bol, do you know what I mean? I'm worried that whoever's eating it won't like it, so I'm always a little bit protective of the pieces you make. So maybe just hedge your bets and do something really, really simple. For anyone who doesn't know what spag bol is, it's spaghetti bolognese, just to let you know. I'm not making up. Although my mum did. My mum used to make up Pam's surprise. Well, it was basically what was going off in the fridge, just whacked in together. Yeah. It was different every single time, yeah.
Yeah, we have that. We have stuff in the fridge curry.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
It's just anything and everything that isn't dog food.
That is a good
Straight
one.
in the pot.
My mum, Helena's mum used to say, let's play Ready, Steady, Cook, and they just make anything. That's good.
That's fantastic.
That's really
way to get the
good.
kids in.
Yeah, my mum did teach me how to cook. The first thing I was taught to cook was egg in a mug.
Okay.
You put egg in a mug, you whisk it a bit, you put it in the microwave. No, it wasn't even scrambled egg, because you just put it in the microwave, take it out, and then turn it up like this strange egg. Well, no, it didn't go like an omelette, because it was just cup shape.
So it's like a muffin.
So, well, I don't know. It was like think of a sand castle, but instead of sand, it was just egg.
Hot protein?
Yeah.
What more do you need?
Exactly. Sorted, wasn't it? Sorted. Well done, everyone. Your names are about to go off my screen. Please let me know if someone else has had egg in a mug. Oh, you didn't put any salt or pepper in it, so you just drowned it in the likes of a Tommy K or a mustard. No? No one else? All right, fab. £7.95. Well done to everybody. Treat yourself to that if you don't fancy the egg in a mug today. Spinel? No. What number are you saying to me? Should I bring loads of eggs in tomorrow and crackers? Let's have cracker and egg in a mug breakfast, yeah? I can't hear you. Well, I can, but I'm ignoring you. Not on purpose. Oh, there we go. Thanks, HP. I've got here, oh, these are lovely. Oh, really unusual to see a gem like this and in this colour. This is your orange magnesite. In fact, the whole collection is magnesite. Oh, that's nice to be able to see it in different ways. Let me get these out for you. Let me gather them around. You have got here some really chunky monkeys. I've got for you, ladies and gentlemen, your green magnesite hearts. Right here at the end, there are 10 by 9. Then, coming in at the end with the double strander, it's the blue magnesite in the 11 by 4. Sometimes I am quite aware that I go a little bit Tony Blackburn, accidentally, radio. Sorry about that if I do. Coming in at the end there. I've also got your plain magnesite. Now, this is the natural version of your magnesite, and these ones are up to a 25 by 7, and then you've got these orange rondelles as well there, and those are a 6 by 3. What price do you think we can do? What price can we go to on a magnesite collection? I love working with magnesite together. I love getting a collection of magnesite together, because you do have ones that look so different. You get ones that almost, well, ones that do look like magnesite, but you get ones that almost look like turquoise look to them. You get ones that almost look like a Larimar to them, and I like that about it. It's a very versatile gem. Your price point today on this should be, but we are going to roll this down in price for you today. So your equivalent in length of 5 strands, your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is rolling down £7.95.
For 4 strands?
Yes.
That's incredible.
Considering that this is a double strand as well.
Yeah. I mean,
That is
white
phenomenal,
magnesite
isn't
is
it?
just a beautiful thing by itself. Absolutely gorgeous. The orange is very, very striking. That immediately made me think of surfer necklaces.
Oh, yes.
You know, little chokers that we used to have in the 80s with a couple of different coloured beads on.
I recall. I know exactly. Just look at that. I mean, realistically, with that glow.
Oh.
That's coming up for you very, very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Under £35 for a collection of moonstone. I think they're phenomenal. So, well done, everybody. £7.95. How much is that working out lengthwise? 2, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. How have I counted that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. How did I count 6 then? I was pointing at them. £1.59 approximately. If we describe this as a double strander, which we do, that's a fabulous price, isn't it? And the thing is, if you think about it this way, these are real deal gemstones, okay? These have taken hundreds upon thousands a year, some more, and it's not fake, it's not a faux. You can make a fake diamond in just over 72 hours if you wanted to. You know, labs do it, man-made diamonds, you know, can be that price. Can take that long, just 4 days. These ones haven't, you know, they've taken 4 days just to travel here, you know, an extensive few weeks before that to be, you know, shaped and everything, a few weeks before that to actually be excavated, and thousands of years longer than that for Mother Nature to make them.
Well, even stones as affordable as magnesite can be quite difficult to source in certain places.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, you can go for days without hitting the seam that you want to extract from.
Absolutely.
I've just actually seen the chunky nuggets are really, really shiny, and that's beautiful. The coloured ones at this end, closest to me, they're
ones?
really, really catching the light and shining,
Fab,
which is
isn't it?
amazing.
Beautiful look, isn't it? Well done, everybody. £7.95, something so long in the making. That's wonderful. How do you feel about getting your hands on something out of this world? It sparkles. I'm going to set you up with a rhyme here. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It sparkles, it shines, it shoots across the sky. Of course, it can only be my...
DI?
DI? We don't do DIs anymore.
Well, that's the only thing I could think of.
It's a really good deal. It's a really good deal.
This coffee is down to here.
Coffee.
Ask me again
coffee
when it's down.
Strong, black, no sugar.
Oh, that's the instructions side. I can't show the other side because it's got a logo on it. All I'm saying is, I've only had that much coffee. You'll have to run it past me.
Star by. It is that time. I'm going to bring you the moonstone now, and I've got to say, with the things I've got coming up for you today, including a beautiful beryl, including that sparkling example of a topaz, this is just going to go so epically well. It's mystical, it's ancient, and it can be yours today. I promised you for 2, 4, 6, the equivalent of around 6, less than £35. I mean less than 30. These are just so eye-catching, aren't they? You've got that beautiful... I'm just showing the front and back of these because I want to be, you know, completely transparent with you and showing you the quality of these to show you that I'm not just picking up the best one, although this one is astonishing. You know, I'm not just picking up the best. I'm not just picking the ones with a bit of colour. I'm showing you all the way around these. We're going to go to the back of this now because I'm going to be completely honest and straight with you. It has to be some of the best quality I myself have seen before. It is just so eye-catching, the delight of this. Each one with this different internal structure, almost an ice-like sheen to these, and you can see the quality itself is absolutely bountiful. It really, really is. There's not just one colour here. You're getting a myriad of tones, golds and pinks. Oh, hello, web bidders. You are going absolutely loop-de-loo about this at the moment. Probably because, like me, you expected one price, and you can actually see on the web now the price that it's actually being taken to. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be completely honest with you. I said to Helena before we came to show, I said, oh, didn't see those ones. How much are they? And she went, oh, I can't remember. And I just went $32.95 because I've seen rainbow moonstone of a similar quality at that price point before. So that's what I expected. I was expecting $32.95. And I think that's a reasonable guess, isn't it, at Jewellery Maker prices?
Oh, most definitely. Moonstone of that quality, and I'm absolutely mesmerised even by it. It's astonishingly expensive.
Yeah.
You have to cut it just so.
You do.
If you think how much ends up on the cutting room floor before it becomes that beautiful.
Yeah.
It's astonishing.
It really is astonishing, it really is. And the fact of the matter is, what we have is you've got something oh so sought after, oh so much loved. And like we say, our lapidaries have to cut this in precisely the right manner to get that sheen. Cut it in the opposite direction or the wrong direction, that it hasn't quite got those parallel lines in the correct manner, and you will get nothing apart from a very, very dull milky white stone. With this though, the work, the effort, the love, the care that's been put into this brings you that myriad of colours, that rainbow of colours. I mean, you know, if we just focus on one stone, you know, let's try and see a rainbow in it. Can you see purples there? Violets, I can definitely. Can you see blues now going into yellows and oranges and pinks? And the greens that are around this section here. It's actually very, very mesmerising, isn't it? It's so eye-catching, and the quality itself. And like I say, let me show you all the way around it. I'm not afraid to show you the back of this as well. You know, just to show you the quality of this is so eye-catching in its effect. Now, I've got serious quality here, and I've got decent quantity as well, because actually I've got 2, 4, 6, as I said earlier on. I've got 6 cabochons here. It is done in carat weight though, so you might be getting 5, you might be getting 6, you might be getting 7, but it will be around that amount. I'm absolutely astonished by the price point of these, I'll be completely frank. My guess was $32.95, and that is very much with me having Jewellery Maker prices in mind. Of course, I would not expect that price anywhere else, but at $32.95, I thought I was on to a winner with my guesses. But actually, today, I was just blown away by this. You ready? Your price point today, £17.95. That is essentially half price of what I was expecting at a Jewellery Maker price. That is phenomenal, isn't it?
For that quality of gemstone, for that quality of moonstone, it's crazy.
Isn't it?
Is it 200 carats?
It is. Bang on 200 carats, yeah. I mean, genuinely astonishing. Get yourself on the phone.
I have to.
It's astonishing. It really, really, truly is. And the lovely thing is, you do get, you know, some really astonishing looks with these. I'd really like to ask you what you will be doing with these, please, when you get your hands on them.
I will be taking my favourite one and creating a focal pendant with it, with a nice wide wire wrap, probably in sterling silver. And then the other ones I will prong set and pop into a very ornate neckline piece, with perhaps the largest in the centre and then some radiating out, all prong set onto some wire work probably. I think that would be a beautiful wedding piece.
Helena's just said she loves your idea so much that she now wants to buy these. And Helena is a bit of a shrewd purchaser. She's very, very clever. She's decided to drop the price, because what happens essentially is when she drops the price for you lot, she gets a better price on her purchases. So she loves that idea. She's thinking Christmas presents. She's going to drop the price again. No need for that at all. Okay. That is better than half price of my expected Jewellery Maker price point. What do you think of that?
I can't speak. Helena, when you buy yourself one, could you please buy me a pack as well, to save me from being unprofessional and legging it and falling over and things? Please buy me one.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely astonishing. I have paid so very much for my moonstone over the years from various places, and quite honestly, I cannot believe you've got 6 cabs in your selection.
Really
there.
Decent sized ones as well, may I add.
Workable sizes, really workable. Yeah. Sometimes when you buy a parcel, you can end up with some that are a little bit different to how you expected them to be. But those are amazing sizes, and on the rose gold colour.
Just something simple as that.
Yes.
Just something as simple as that. Very, very simple to do. Helena, do you know what Tomorrow People is? No, I didn't think you would. Kerry, do you? No. Oh, my director, my wonderful director Paul's just made it. Oh, it looks a bit like the Tomorrow People comment about this. And I could just see blank faces staring at me. Oh, you're all brilliant. You are all brilliant. Everybody pays the same price, may I state as well, just to let you know. That price point will be going back up, though, at 8 o'clock, so it's imperative you check your baskets out by that point. And what I will say to you is do come and get these whilst you can, because my quantity is running low now. Yes, let's launch a question, shall we? Let's launch a question. Okay, so producer Helena all morning has been coming up with theme day questions. It is Back to the Future Day. If you're not sure what that is, essentially in the film Back to the Future 2, the day they go back to in the future is today's date, so the 21st of October 2015. And because of that, in honour of that, we've decided to throw in a little competition. Hey, why it's not? And you get to win some amazing, amazing prizes with us here today. Some beautiful jewellery will be winging its way to you. I've got 3 questions, is that right? 3 questions for us today. All you have to do is make a note of each of the questions, write your answer down for each of the questions, and then I'll ask you to text in the answer, and everyone who gets it right will be picked at random. So, first question, Helena's come up with these. When did Doc invent the flux capacitor? I'm not sure I've seen Back to the Future.
You're actually kidding.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I have. I know what a flux capacitor is, but really embarrassingly, it's only because of the Busted song. Been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. Anyway, so again, that question again. In what year did Doc invent the flux capacitor? In which year? Oh, what day? Oh, no, oh, the date. We're not just talking year. We're talking specific date we need. So please do note that down, and we'll give you 2 more questions today. Before 11 o'clock, we'll give you those other 2 questions. Okay, so what date did Doc invent the flux capacitor? Helena, no, don't make this more difficult. Helena's now going, and if you know how it happened, then Helena would really like you to say. But no, just make it simple. No, we're not adding bonus points on now, Helena. $14.95 for those ones is really, really phenomenal. Oh my gosh, yes, I'd love to, if I may. I've got some brand spanking new, so brand spanking new that anyone who's really keen-eyed, I always like the keen-eyed among you, the nice keen-eyed people who sort of spot when gemstones come here. Lovely Cass sort of squirrels them in when deliveries come in, and we have had something brand spanking new just come into the building. In fact, it'd go really, really nicely with one of our kits today. I've got for you here a gemstone which has always been important to us here at Gemporia. We've always loved and adored this gemstone. It's always been extremely popular here at Gemporia and at Jewellery Maker. But actually the prevalence of this gemstone at this moment in time has raised dramatically. To be able to get a gemstone of this amount of this carat weight and with this quality right now is almost unheard of. I've got a very short film to talk to you a little bit about that more now. This film was taken from just a few months ago, earlier on this year, at the Hong Kong show. Since this film, things have taken a big turn for the worst in this gemstone. So this film will just give you the kind of inside story of exactly what's going on and as it was happening. This is a little film about your peridot.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean. But today, all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
So you've heard all about it. You can see that this gemstone is in this form on the decline. That was in earlier on this year, sort of March to Marchish time. Things have taken a decline even from then. We've not been able to get our hands on as much as we would like. We've not been able to get our hands on the clarity and quality that we would like. This one was a bit of a fluky purchase, and I'll be honest, it's this order, when I was asking about it earlier, I was looking at the paperwork earlier, this order we put in for, and we got all the documentation, etc., sorted and lined up 9 months ago. So the factor is that this has got to be one of our last purchases of this amount, because that film we've just shown was filmed around May time, and that's when the situation had already gotten pretty bad. But actually it's getting worse and worse and worse. We weren't able to get a batch of this in our last order from the location in which we normally do. Peridot of this quality is on the decline. I'm giving you the heads up now, because if we don't get it now and if we miss out now, in 6 months' time when we're not getting any of this quality anymore, at least you will know, thank goodness I bought that strand when I did, because truly it is seriously on the decline. If you want glow of a peridot, you've got it here. If you want delicate, clear pieces of peridot, you've got it here. If you want eye-catching wonderment, you've got it here. Get it whilst you can. Your price point today. I know. I don't know, but I know. That is an absolute shocker, isn't it? Who, be honest, was expecting a 2 at the front of that? I was expecting £30. That's what I was expecting. I've seen the prices of this going up. I've been in meetings and training sessions about this gemstone led by the likes of Steve, with Steve saying things like, you know, there is no way on earth that peridot is getting price dropped at the moment. That's it. It's going to be embargoed if anyone does price drop it. The fact that we've managed to get this amount in at that price is absolutely a shocker. I mean, it's astonishing. The situation with this gemstone is really seriously on the decline. The fact that we've even been able to get a brand new strand in with this much clarity is a shocker. It wasn't so long ago that I got a strand of peridot in, and one of my members of the team said, oh, I've done you that recording of your pre-night. And it was actually a brand new peridot, but it was so heavily included. The member of my team who has worked here a long time thought it was actually a pre-night because it has so many kind of black and leaf-like inclusions within it. Don't get me wrong, some people like that and it's fine, but if you're looking at a buyer's guide and you're looking at expensive peridot, particularly now, tell you what, you're looking at big money, and big prices. I think that is absolutely phenomenal. Gem, you know your gemstones, you know the likes of your peridot, and your face did a triple take when that price point came in. Tell me why.
I hurt my neck turning to look at the price, and when I saw that the price was what I saw, I couldn't believe it. I mean, the colouring and the clarity that you have there, along with the facet work, is astonishing for £10.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
Ridiculous is actually what I would call it.
Yeah, you're right.
And with the pearls that you brought earlier on and with the kit, both of the kits actually, it would be an incredible add-on.
Really would. And I'm just going to show it now, if I may, with my topaz, because when you've got obvious glowing qualities such as this, they just scream to be together, don't they? Just take a second to look at that for me. Isn't that just wonderful? I've got a pink amethyst as well that I think, well, HP thinks will go really nicely. Oh, interesting cut on these. Very interesting. I don't think I've seen this cut on a gemstone here at Jewellery Maker before. Ooh, little blossoms, aren't they?
Those are stunning.
Aren't they pretty? Isn't that eye-catching? Ooh, step cut concave to my eye. I think they're beautiful. Well done to everyone who got your hands on this peridot. That is a brand spanking new, really eye-catching pink amethyst, and that'll be coming up for you shortly. Can I just say to everyone who got that peridot, well done. As per usual, I have to be very careful what I say, but let's just say that discussions have been made. We understand the dire situation with clear glowing peridot, and steps may well have to be taken price point wise to cover our own backs. So $9.95, hello, goodbye. That's an amazing price point. Get it whilst you can. Lots of multi-buyers on that. Well done, everybody. Okay, let's have a little nosy at what you have been making in our Wall of Fame. I love that. Imagine that with the moonstone. Oh, you know, the moonstone on the... That's a really beautiful piece. Hello, everybody. It's lovely to see you all here. We are here at the Wall of Fame. My name is Becky.
And I'm Jem. Hello.
Lovely to see you all today. Jem's going to start us off, if that's all right, my love.
Okay, we were just admiring this. It's absolutely beautiful.
Very pretty.
This is from Lee. This is my wire-wrapped turtle, a labradorite cabochon inspired by Laura Binding's turtle the other week. The wire is silver-plated copper from JM in 0.8 and 0.25. The labradorite cabochon was also from JM, as were the sky blue apatite finishing beads. Regards from Lee. Absolutely gorgeous. We love that.
I think that's absolutely phenomenal. I didn't manage to see Spellbee's piece, but she did tell me about it. I think that is gorgeous. Okay. We got new numbers. Look, we've got new numbers. Oh. They're a bit posh, them, aren't they? Has Cass been cutting all these out, bless her? This is pretty as well. Oh, hello. Oh, the emails. I'm going to have to show it this way, which is going to upset many, but I'm not going to have to. It's a long email. Hi, all. I've not entered in a bit, so here's my latest. I wanted to share with you. It's a Tree of Life pendant made from Rainbow Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone up on your screen right now. And silver-plated wire. The frame is 21mm wire twisted together. Oh, sorry, 2 1mm wire twisted together. And the rest is 0.4. This is my first attempt at a Tree of Life, so I'm really pleased with the outcome. Had some lovely comments from friends and family, and was spurred me on to start creating some more using many varieties of nuggets. Everything is, of course, from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to my fellow waffers, but would really love a win so I can experiment with some new colours of wire. If not, we'll have to buy some more. Anyway, love from Donna in Bristol. Donna, thank you for that. I think that's really gorgeous, and I love the Tree of Life. It's one of the first things I made with wire as well, and it's so easy but beautiful to make, isn't it? Thank you for that. 25's your number, Donna, and
fantastic.
Please make more.
Really, really nice. Okay, next up, number 24. This is from Suzanne. Hi everyone, hope you are well. My entry this week is made with purple druzy rounds and rose quartz I bought a while ago. Good luck to all on Wednesday and keep up the fab shows and bargains. Love from Suzanne. Kiss, kiss, smiley, smiley.
I like that piece a lot, Suzanne. Thank you for that. Hi, JM. I made this piece from my delivery of shell pearl ovals and hearts. I'm addicted. I added cultured pearls, silver wire and chain. I made my first flower, and although not perfect, I'm quite pleased with it. I have loads left to keep trying. All products from JM, and that's from Jackie. Thank you, Jackie, for sending that in. You can see you've had a lot of fun with that as well.
That's a really lovely flower. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, we have number 22.
You're 26, by the way.
This is from Michelle. Hi, Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is a simple double stretchy bracelet of kunzite and sterling silver spacers even, all from JM. I just love this piece and wear it all the time. I hope all are well at Jewellery Maker. Best wishes from Michelle in Dunford Bridge near Holmfirth, which sounds delightful.
It does, doesn't it? Dunford Bridge.
It sounds really picturesque. That is gorgeous and hello, beautiful.
Thank you very much for sending all those in. We'll have a look at more later. After the break, showstopper time and some more star buys and, of course, some 50s inspired creations. After this break, you don't have to wait any longer. It is the blue topaz. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Beading with Paracord DVD. Featuring guest designer Mark Smith, you'll be shown an array of different techniques and designs, including the square knot bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, and channel wraparound bracelet. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Zbyszek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
This is very special. Very, very special indeed. It's a low stock opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get your hands on this, now's your opportunity to do so. Hello, by the way, my name is Rebecca Reddykin. Do feel free to call me Becky, though. And today, as joined by Gem, I am also joined by a host of gemstones. That was Cass, by the way, laughing. Thank you, Cass, behind the wall. This is genuinely just astonishing. It truly is. When I'm looking at this now, wow, I'm just blown away by the fire. I'm just blown away by the light translation with this. It truly is giving you this epic, epic burst of light. This gemstone has the opportunity to give you more brilliance, i.e. more light back to the eye, more of an internal luster, sometimes it's described as well, than diamond. And I've got to say, this is giving me way more light back to the eye than any diamond I can think of seeing off the top of my head. This is stunning, highest quality sky blue topaz. I mean, genuinely captivating, isn't it? Could you see yourself wearing this? Where would you wear it? Because this is the type of piece that I believe I could wear anywhere, on any day, and it would put a bit of a spring in my step. I believe I could make myself a very, very simple bracelet with this and just smile every time I looked upon it. I believe I could make myself a beautiful eye-catching pair of earrings that would show up in stunning photographs. I believe that I could make myself a wonderful necklace of this and get compliments time and time again, no matter how many years I wore it for. This is one of those strands. It's timeless, it's effortless, and sadly, due to the high quality of this, it is extremely low stock. I'm already starting off with less than 40. Less than 40 today I have got. That number is going to drop down as soon as people realise that actually this is much more affordable than you might have first suspected. This gemstone you're looking at now, yes, any of the connoisseurs among you will know to expect the £90 mark for a quality and a clarity and a brilliance such as this. When I place this on my hand, a lot of you who are, you know, in the buyer's guide will be looking for that glow of intensity, and that's what you've got. When I leave it on my hand here, you can see you have got a beautiful vivid blue running through, but as I tilt this up and it just hits the light right, can you see how a few of these who are just in the light right illuminate? Can you see how they give you that glow? Sometimes referred to as an internal luster. It's an internal light source that's always banding around these. It's where the light itself is kind of captured within this. Again, let me just show you that again because you don't get to see this often. And I'll rock it this way for you now. Can you see that glow now as I just lift it? You see how it glows? You can see it almost down the centre. I have 28 left now. My producer Helen has just dropped down that quantity. Just put that quantity on your screen now. And that is now how many we have left. I did start off with just under 40, but now a big amount of that has gone. You can see the quality of this. You can imagine yourself wearing this anywhere, can't you? I truly, truly can imagine myself wearing this any day. This could be one of those pieces that I wear on an evening out. I wear, you know, with my friends if I'm going out to a nice bar. These are the types of pieces I could wear if I'm just sitting in crafting, making something whilst watching Corrie, and I can look at and it will put a smile on my face. This is the type of thing that I can just throw on and pop down to the shops, and I know that I'm going to have a spring in my step. The quality of this is epic. The price of this is not. £57.95. Topaz of this quality and at that carat weight for under £90 is astonishing. But today, it's not even that price. I've just rolled it down dramatically, ladies and gentlemen. This could easily be a £90 strand. Absolutely easily. I'm not surprised people are already multi-buying on this. That doesn't shock me one bit, because at the end of the day, I've got a £90 looking strand here. That's what it is to me, and that's at Jewellery Maker prices. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I saw this in a necklace and knew it was the genuine real deal, then I would not for a second at all ever imagine that a piece like this in a made-up piece of jewellery would be less than £90. Never. But at Jewellery Maker prices, under £90 is absolutely phenomenal. The fact of the matter is it's actually in its 40s on price point as opposed to in its 90s. Now that to me is so eye-catching. That's why I've only got 17 of these left, ladies and gentlemen. With quality like that, which, let's face it, never goes out of fashion, never goes out of style. Quality doesn't, does it? Quality doesn't fade in gemstones. Not in the way that the likes of, you know, fashion can fade, or eating habits or anything like that can fade. Beauty and quality in a gemstone is beauty and quality in a gemstone. It stays, it sticks around. People with it in their baskets do need to check out. If everyone now were to check out, I would be officially in my single figure bracket on this in quantity. But the quality is way up there. I mean, truly. Jem, the quality of this at under £90, what do you think?
It's astonishing, absolutely astonishing. I've run out of superlatives because I haven't been able to take my eyes off that strand since we came into the studio. It's unbelievable. It's glowing. The facet work is amazing. And there's so many on there. I can imagine making a silver necklace with 5 or 6 clustered at slightly different levels, hanging down like the most exotic fruit in the world. It is beautiful.
Just, isn't it? I'm just captivated by the glow. If you look at that bottom section, you know, as I move it, you can see that light. And it's essentially like the light staying inside for longer than it should do. This is a very, very special style buy, and I've got to say it's going to go amazingly with my showstopper. It truly, truly is going to go epically with my showstopper. And I have got a beryl, a multi-beryl as well, which I think would go quite nicely with it as well. And that's coming up for you a little bit later. Okay, everybody, once you check out, I'm in single figures and quite a way in actually, because I've got about 6 in baskets by the looks of things. So please do get those checking out while you have the opportunity to do so. To everybody, well done, because this quality for way under £90 is astonishing. So nice work to you all. When are we doing those, HP? These findings? These findings are very, very, very special. These are going to sell out, I think. We've got a couple of hundred, but I think they're going to sell out anyway. Let me. Shall I show them? Oh, way up. Come here. Way. These I think are going to be extremely popular indeed, because they're things that we need. Look at these. Things like your crimps we've got here. Please check out those baskets for me. I've just been told I'm almost, if people keep coming through on the phone, I will be over allocated. So, yeah, I think these crimps, beautiful, aren't they? They're coming up for you in a little bit. Great to see crimps together. Great, isn't it? But I've also got a set, well, quite a few pairs of your shepherd's hooks here as well. Imagine. Oh, wow. Phenomenal, because they're like the perfect size, aren't they? That peridot we had on not long ago at a ridiculous price point, so do treat yourself to it if you want, because there's still a few available. Not a massive amount though, I've just been told. Those coming up for you shortly. How shortly? Shortishly. As short as something short, says Helena. So 7 of that stunning topaz left. Get them whilst you can. Please do check out, because you're playing it fine to the wire now. Speaking of wire, I've got your kit for you now. And this kit, I can tell you've just had a joyous time with.
Absolutely fantastic. I opened it and I was delighted. You've probably heard me say before, when I was a child, that ruby was one of my favourite things. I just so desperately wanted to have rubies in my life, and the rubies that come in this are astonishing.
Yeah.
The wire is beautiful quality as always, and to have the square profile wire in the golden tone, incredible. So much fun, so easy to work with, and timelessly elegant as well.
It is very elegant, isn't it? Now, for anyone who's not worked with the square wire before, what would you say about it?
It has a lot more integral strength because of the way the surface is formed. When you have a square profile, it is more difficult to deform, so you need to be firm when you're making, but once it's made, it's going to stay there, which is lovely. And also, if you twist it when you are working with it, you get a beautiful surface interest. It's just a delight. I love having profiled wires, I really do.
We've also got the round wires here as well, in that gold also. 10 metres worth on each of those spools. You've got a 0.4 and you've got a 0.6 in there as well. So, very workable together indeed. I am then going to bring you the stunning pearls, of which I love how you've worked the pearls on those kind of leaf-like pieces. They just work so well, don't they?
And against the sumptuous nature of the golden wire, absolutely perfect. You couldn't hope for anything more. And to get 2 strands of pearls in a bundle.
Exactly, and 2 very classic pearl strands as well. So, in here for you, lovely ladies and gentlemen, I've got those ones we've just seen kind of strewn around that piece, and these are those lovely, lovely cherry colour pearls. Cherry pearls are really interesting, aren't they? Can you see how they've almost got... Well, it's a really unusual, really unusual strand in a really positive manner. Did you notice that kind of the sheen from yours was almost goldeny, pinky purple?
Yeah, there was a definite overlay of something extra. I'm not talking about the treatment, I'm talking about the level of class involved. Yes. They really are an extra mile. Something very beautiful about them.
There is something absolutely unique about this strand. I've never seen a strand of pearls like this. it's kind of hard to get that look across to you, but truly get these home and see. It's not your usual kind of ruby or burgundy coloured pearls that I would expect at all. And these, ladies and gentlemen, are 5mm, just to let you know. Very, very pretty with those purples and gold and pinky hues on the pearlescence. Very nice indeed. I have also got the white ones for you as well, and those ones are described as a 7mm. So a real nice look to those with that lovely, lovely freshness indeed. If I just hold them there a second and show you those alongside, you'll be able to see how perfectly well they go, don't they? Very, very nice indeed. Sorry, I've just got a bit of pen on my hand. Oh, still there. Very, very nice indeed with those kind of big, bold white pieces there in that 7mm size. And then probably the one that a lot of us have been waiting for. Yes, you do get ruby, and it's not just ruby, it is ruby upon ruby. This strand is absolutely phenomenal because of those big pieces we've got in there. Carat weight across each of these has got to be up there because this strand has got 50 carats worth, but I've got less than 50 gemstones. On average, to my eye, these look like they'll be working out over 1.5 carats, won't they? Over 1.5 carats in each one of a genuine real deal ruby. I mean, goodness.
Is it 1 carat or 2 carats to make it a royal ruby? I forget.
It's a 2, well, it's meant to be close to a 2, isn't it? Close to a 2.
Some of them, I'm pretty sure...
must be above that.
Yeah, because there were some real beauts in there.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that you've got at least 1 or 2 on the strand that achieve that.
Yes.
And not one of them is shy and retiring.
Yes.
They're proper rubies.
They're proper big rubies, aren't they?
And such a gorgeous colour. It's the epitome of ruby.
They are a blatant ruby, aren't
Yeah.
they? It is a true, real-to-life ruby. And it is just the carat weight of each of these. And don't forget, when we talk about carat weight on a strand, then yes, that is one key to value. But when we talk about carat weight in an individual piece, that is very much a different kettle of fish. It truly, truly, truly is. The way I always think about it is, if you wanted to buy a diamond ring with, say, 2 carats worth of diamonds across 20 gems, then you could purchase something like that in the hundreds. But if you wanted to buy a diamond ring that had 1 piece of a 2 carat diamond in it, you would be paying thousands. So think of it like that. It's very much about weight of individual stones a lot of the time, and ruby is no different. This next ruby, because I did say ruby on ruby, is in a cabochon form. Wow!
I know, that's exactly what I said when I saw it. It came out of the bubble wrap and it just leapt into my hands and I just held it.
Yes.
I know that sounds really sad, but it's a thing of great beauty.
It truly is phenomenal. Look at the quality of this.
And very sizable. It's
Really
not
is.
a tiddler. It's
No,
not
it's not.
difficult to work with.
No, it's not. It's a big size. Size-wise, I'm looking on this around about a 16 by 12. So that's a big size piece, isn't it?
And as I say, it's very workable. I took that and I wire wrapped it, semi-prong set, so it is perfectly available for you to do that.
Very much so, because it's so sizable, and because of the shape of it as well. It's not too shallow, is it?
No.
It's just right, if I show it you like that.
It's
just
got
right.
Some substance to it.
Yes, definitely.
It would make an amazing ring as well.
Big piece. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me reiterate very, very quickly, if I just leave that there for you, if I may. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a low stock opportunity for our kit. We've got less than 50, am I right in saying? Around 49 of these we've got in total, that's it. So not a lot for us to have of a morning. But I do need to reiterate exactly what we are getting. So you're going to be getting the ruby cabochon, the ruby strand, those ruby-like colours of the pearls, very lengthy strand on that indeed, actually, and those 7mm white pearls also. I've then got your square profile wire in the 1mm. Is it 1mm?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1mm. And you've got here the wonderful gold wires as well in your 0.4 and your 0.6. Price point today on this, For anyone who's already checked out on this 50s inspired collection, congratulations. The fact of the matter is that you have got some of the biggest carat weight ruby and one of the most beautiful cabochons at an amazing price already. But at that price point today, we have rocked the socks of Jewellery Maker. That price point alone for this strand here and for that cabochon, absolutely and completely. Try and get yourself a carat and a half ruby anywhere else and you can be paying a serious price point. At £28.95, I have got some of the most valuable gemstones in the world here and some of the most loved organics in the world here. That price point, genuinely astonishing.
I am close to speechless, which doesn't happen very often. I can't believe that for the ruby cab.
No.
I genuinely thought that it would be much more than that. And the square wire, each strand is in its own right very, very worthy.
Indeed, very.
And again, the square wire in the cab, just incredible. And to have it all in one place for that price. I'm very jealous.
For you, kind of, what prices would we be selling some of your pieces at?
Oh my gosh, well, it's the wire, the round wire, is that gold plated or is that gold coloured? I don't know.
The gold coloured wire.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the necklaces...
But it has got silver plating in it, obviously.
Okay. The necklace is a bare minimum of £20 each. The wrapped ruby cab, probably significantly more than that. I think I would charge more than the price of the kit just for the ruby cab wrapping.
Yes.
And that is made only with the components that came in the kit, so...
So astonishing.
Yeah.
I've got for you here, if I may just say, I've just had a look on our website right now, under ruby. There's a ruby cabochon. It's 2 carats different, that's it, in size, 2 carats different, and it alone is £12. For a single individual ruby cab, £12. So taking that out of the equation, taking £12 out of the equation, you're getting the rest of this for how much? Is it about £15, £16? For a strand of ruby. That, I'm just taking out the ruby cab there. I'm not taking out the strand. That's a strand of ruby, 2 pearls and all of this wire for about £16, £17.
I thought the bare minimum that the kit would go to would be £34.95. And when I saw it go up at 42, wherever it started from, I would have paid that.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly, so would I. And that's the thing, it's all about the kind of perceived value of this and the perceived value of 2 strands of pearls and 2 essentially, you know, big pieces of ruby is way in excess of £45 and way in excess of £28.95.
Most definitely. It's astonishingly lucky to get this kit, thank you.
Isn't it? It's just astonishing. So if this, at the price we found on the web, you know, of £11.95, you've got £16 for the rest of it.
Well, if you were to give me the strand of rubies and the square wire for £16, I'd be absolutely made up. So getting 2 reels of the gold wire and 2 strands of pearls on top of that.
When I tell you per component how much this works out, so I've taken this out of the equation. We found this online. Taken that out of the equation, £11.95, £2.66 per component.
See, when you do that,
£2.66 for the wire, or for for the wire individually, maybe. Square wire, probably not
a chance
at all,
no.
But yeah, it's almost understandable. It's not understandable on a natural strand of pearls, by the way,
no.
And on this stunning natural ruby.
Outstanding. I would be probably multi-buying on this. Can you imagine what sort of earrings you could make with those ruby cabs?
Astonishing pieces.
And also with the pearls, you could... They're a lovely shape, the big white pearls. Simply restrand, knot them. If you choose to sort of put them all together, then fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
But get a couple of kits and then you've got your options.
Yeah, you've got it all open there to you. Well done, everyone who's got this. Started off with 49, got 23 left. Another site I shop at sells pearls for about £26 per strand forget about the ruby. Yeah, absolutely. In some places, that's a really good point, Susan, because the thing is, we're always price comparison ourselves, aren't we? But it's a good point to make, Susan. You know, in some places, you know, that price point for a strand of pearls.
Yeah. To be honest with you, there is a very large auction website that you can purchase pearls from far away places.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to get a strand of pearls for £2 and shrapnel.
No.
You wouldn't.
No.
And when you received them, they would be pretty manky.
Yeah.
So I'm super, super impressed with that. I think it's amazing.
I'm absolutely blown away by that. I really am. Working out minus the cabochon, which I found online here. See? $11.95, like I say, 2 carats different, but that's it on our website, $11.95. Take that out of the equation, and what we've got on there is working out about £2 something per component, and one of those components is a strand of ruby. Wowzers. Hello, Jem, how are you?
Hello, darling.
Mwah. Lovely to see. Oh, you smell delightful.
Oh, thank you very much.
When I heard you before, you didn't smell this way. Have you spruced a bit of perfume?
I have spritzed,
yeah.
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 Forgive the hair, it was monsoon season when I came up this morning.
Tell me about it. My hair was perfectly straight this morning. I don't know what's going on here.
Cute with curls. I get a ringlet when it's humid. I get a little ringlet. Just
yeah.
Just one.
Oh, really?
Sorry if I knocked my mic.
Oh, my hair's a whole heap of ringlets. My hair's one of those types of hair that if someone like waters their lawn 3 doors down, my hair goes like that.
Like Monica in Barbados.
Exactly like that. Yes, I'm going to get shells for my fringe. It's lovely to have you with us today, Jem.
Thank you. It's lovely to be here.
How was this kit to work with, apart from clearly amazing?
Absolutely divine, and you couldn't have chosen something more perfectly to go with the theme. I think it's quite representative of what certain people were wearing in the decade of the 1950s.
I think you're absolutely right.
And I loved it.
Yes. What did you find from your research of the 50s? What kind of jewellery were you seeing?
A lot of floral designs. There was nothing that was massive. There was nothing that was spiky. It was all quite feminine and very, very beautiful and elegant. Yes. Which is what we like.
And I think that's what you've nailed here.
I hope so.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with it. Now, for people who have just tuned in now, we did have some of these designs inspired by some well-known faces, let's say.
During the time I was researching, there were a couple of pieces that really stuck in my mind, and the one that you're looking at now was inspired by the lovely Lucille Ball. She had a show called I Love Lucy, and she wore a lot of pearls, but on this particular occasion she wore, and they were white pearls and in white gold, but it really inspired me to sort of bring chain with the pearls as well, which I perhaps wouldn't have done otherwise.
Yeah, so it steps you out of a comfort zone a little bit.
Just a little bit, but she's effortlessly glamorous lady.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then you have some regal-inspired designs also.
The piece at the far end, which is made primarily with the darker coloured pearls. I have been describing them as burgundy, so forgive me if I've got that wrong.
Yeah, burgundy's fine.
The burgundy pearls. This piece was inspired by a picture of a portrait of Her Majesty the Queen, and it had this sort of drops that were tied to the main strand going around, and there were pearls again in that, and I just thought it again was effortlessly elegant.
It really is, isn't it? Very, very much so. And I also love how you've done this collection of your sort of your brooches. What a gorgeous, gorgeous idea. Both of those looking stunning.
I did enjoy making those because it's not... I have done brooches. Generally speaking, it's a simple flower during the month of November with proceeds going to charity. So it was nice to sort of move forward, and I made the findings for the brooches on the back as well. The only thing I could think of to put them on was this awful old napkin, and I had to learn to iron, so
that's all right.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
But I wanted you to be able to see them. You can't really see the colour of the darker pearls on the larger piece against that background, but I'm sure when the photography happens later, they'll get that fixed up quite up for you.
Yeah, it's just so elegant, isn't it? Really eye-catching. And the earrings as well. I mean, core blimey.
Well, now that was a bit of a stretch. I don't think there were huge earrings in the 50s, but once I'd made the brooch, I couldn't help myself. I thought, well, you know what? Lots of my clients love to have a matching set.
Yes.
So we'll just go ahead and we'll pop those in there as a bit of a curveball.
Yeah, why not? Absolutely. I think you can be inspired, can't you?
Definitely. You don't have to stick to plan all the time.
No, you do not. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of you are absolutely adoring this kit. Just to let you know, I have 11 left, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in baskets. So there is one going spare skis if you want it. 0800 644 655 to get this amount in the kit. That is so beautiful, so eye-catching. Really do treat yourself whilst you can, because it was a huge chunk of money we've taken off that for something that realistically, with pearls and gold and rubies, we didn't have to. So do treat yourself to the last few of those, because I've got to say it's one of the biggest bargains of a kit I've seen in a while. What are we going to be learning to make today, Jem?
The pendant that's nearest to you on the end here. So shall I pop that in? You can have a quick gander. Sorry for leaning across you, darling.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Just pop that there for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have a look at this one. Now, the beauty of this design is that it doesn't have to be a teardrop. Teardrops are prevalent because they're just so classically elegant. But you can form the wire into whatever shape you want. So if I could ask you to pop that back so then I don't lean across you.
Okay, so
that's where we're going to go. I have to begin with around about 12 inches or 30 centimetres of the square profile heavy wire, which was 1 mil, I think. And as ever, just warming it through to give it a nice little gentle curve to get us going. As I say, this is about 12 inches. And just to give us a bit of form, I'm using my ring mandrel to give you a little bit of a curve about halfway along the wire.
We do have a ring mandrel for you today.
Oh, that's good. Yours won't come with scratchy chicken scratch writing on the bottom.
And it won't say gems on it either.
I'm not entirely sure what that does say, to be honest.
It says gems. It's a little love heart as well, like that.
What we would like to do is just make sure that we've got one of the faces of the square wire flat up, because that's the surface that we're going to be working on. And also, I'm tapping it. You can hammer this if you prefer, gently, or put it between the plates of the wire whacker. And what I'm doing, though, is tapping it with my pliers just to give it a little bit more rigidity. The next part, what I've done is I've stranded, I think, 12 or 14 pearls onto the finer wire. And I did that a little bit earlier because you really don't need to see me doing that over and over again. It's really boring. Now, you can cut the wire. We're going to use just over 1 metre of the fine wire. I keep mine on the reel because it stops the pearls from flying everywhere. If you prefer to work with it off the reel, you can feed the pearls on one at a time. So to begin the process, I'm just going to open out our shape. There we go. So that I can gain access to this middle piece. I'm going to start about 1.5 inches up from the bottom of the curve, and I'm going to anchor our fine 0.4 mil wire. I'm just going to spin this around. It doesn't really matter which direction. All we're doing is wrapping it round, and this gives us a nice, safe anchor point. I'm going to use my nails because my nails aren't really all that important to me. But you can, of course, use pliers. I'm just going to trim that little tail off and push this flat. I'm just going to show you the first part of the process, which is to feed one of the pearls along the wire. What I really need is one of those IV things so that it hangs up like this. That would be really handy. If I turn it this way, you'll be able to see. I want the pearl to sit on top of the wire. So I'm going to hold it quite firmly in position, use my thumb to grip that wire on that side, and pull the wire round. So I've gone out this end, down the middle, underneath, and back around the outside. I'm going to do this a couple of times, and to make that easier, I'm just going to open this up. I'll spin this round 3 times, and what we'll achieve there is our first pearl in place.
Okay, fantastic. Now, whilst you're just showing us that, we did talk about bringing you the ring mandrel to help shape it. This would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Absolutely
fantastic. Actually, you've even
fantastic.
got the oval section.
Really, really handy thing. I don't have one just yet, so I tend to grab a marker pen or... I do have the bangle mandrel though, so whichever shape fits your desire, you will find it on here.
You absolutely will. I've got from the triangles to the squares or the diamonds, and don't forget they are graduated in shape, and the lovely thing is there's a big step on there, so it doesn't mean that you can only do one curve of wire, you can do a few curves around these. It then carries on into the square for this section and goes into the ovals here. Beautiful for doing the likes of a base drop, and then it does go into those smaller sizes as well. You might think, oh, I already have a you know, the metal ring mandrel, and that is a great tool to have. However, that one won't give you all these different shapes, and also it doesn't go to such a small tip here as well. It gives you a really, really nice, neat finish on those ones. Of course, I'm bringing you that, so it'll be good to bring you some wire, and I have done in here. It's a 0.4 and it's a gentle pink. I've also got some beading thread, which I always think is wonderful to have. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're not doing beading thread as much in kits before. We've kind of stopped doing it, really. We're not seeing it. You know, on the morning show, we used to know that for all 3 kits, you would have some beading thread in all 3 generally. But we have stopped doing that so much now. So do get your hands on beading thread here. And then, as we've got pearls in this kit perfectly, I have your knotting awl for you here as well. So this is going to help you knot the likes of your pearls. It's all going to help you whenever you hear people or guest designers referring to, you know, use a pokey tool for the likes of your friendly plastic, for example, then these are exactly what they're talking about. They're great to use time and time again. And you do have the 2 different tools in here, both of which really nice size handles on them with a non-slip action to make them really super safe and workable to use. So let me reiterate, you're getting the multi-shaped mandrel with the square, the circles, the diamonds, the ovals and the rounds. You're getting the pink 0.4 wire and the beading thread here with your 2 knotting awl pack. Your price point today of Everyday Essentials is rolling down in price to just £6.95 for you today on these ones. Now, I'm not afraid to tell you, I have bought alls from other places before, I love my friendly plastic, and I have paid £5 for 2 of those alone, and I've got to say, I do my research, I'm a bargain hunter. Those were for the quality I wanted, the best price I could find, and that was for 2 of them for £5, and that was the best price I could find. Today, at that price, you are getting yourself an absolute stunner of a deal. I mean, we haven't seen this mandrel in ages. And the thing is, I know we haven't seen this in ages, and you might already have one. At that price point, these tools alone are astonishing, and you could use this as a stocking filler. And also, with things like these, I know people who use the insides of them actually for different things. For example, for your modelling of your polymer, or even as a cutter out. If you wanted to use these as a cutter, then you absolutely can as well. You might have ones for different mediums, to get a texture on, say, a polymer clay, or even as a rolling device on the likes of your friendly plastic. Use your imagination with this. We can have them for lots and lots of different things. Very interesting tool to have, and wonderful for lots of different mediums. At that price point, for all of this, you really are getting yourself an absolute deal today. Big price drop in that, incredibly so, £6.95. And of course, great if you have got loads of pearls, because those knotting awls making your life very much easier. And we have seen lots of demos on how to use things like that from the likes of Claire and Fleur in the past. Do check those baskets out if you can. And on the Fabulous 50s kit, I've got 4 left now. So do stay tuned and do check those out. And also to let you know, in about 4 or 5 minutes time will be my showstopper. So do stay where you are. Okay, so we've got the tools we need now.
Lovely. I've got to say that's a really good price for that little bundle.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
And it's a nice pink wire as well.
Yeah.
Because it's not...
OTT.
Yeah, absolutely. So
go nice with your Back to the Fuchsia
bundle
really challenge.
Absolutely. Each time we're seating the pearl, we're just sort of fiddling it into place so that it sits quite nicely. You can see there against the skin.
Yeah.
And we're just going to wrap 3 times between each pearl. So if I drop another one on, and then we'll move on from there. I'm looking to drop a pearl on the top of the wire and then seat it carefully, go around 3 times, and then you're ready to drop your next pearl down. Keep going for as big or as small as you want your pendant to be, and we're going to move on to, here's one I prepared a few minutes ago.
How very organised of you.
I know, it makes a change, doesn't it? Usually I'm here opening packets at the last minute. So this is where we've got to so far. And the excess of wire that I've got on the end here would have been from using just over a metre, about 1.2 metres altogether.
Okay.
So the next thing we're going to do is form a bail for our pendant, and I'm going to use my hook end flat pliers to do that. Okay, so we're going to need to bring these 2 pieces together and shape these wires out. So I'm just going to warm them slightly. And as you can see, as I'm warming it, I'm putting more pressure with my finger and thumb, and it helps that to form a natural curve, which is going to become part of the bail. So I'm going to bring those two pieces together and then use our pliers to get it to sit exactly how we want it to sit. So at this stage I would just hold it up and make sure that my pearls are all sitting where I want them to, and that these two at the top are quite even. Obviously handmade jewellery is organic, but you need to rectify that. If it's going to bother you, do it now. Our next part is to get these two wires to stay together and form the bail. So where the wire is coming up through the middle, I'm going to draw it around the outside, up and under the middle. And because we did 3 wraps on the pearls earlier, I'm going to do 3 wraps here. I'm going to bring it up through the middle. I've got 3 on this side, over the top of the wire that goes this direction, around the outside, back up through the middle. I'm going to do that 3 times, and then swap back to the first side. So you can see that builds up really quite quickly, and you can get into a bit of a motion as well. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just going to bring that down. You can go all the way around if you want to, but for the benefits of this, we're just going to call a stop to it on the end, just here. When you get to your last wrap, wherever you choose that to be, just do an extra couple of wraps, because that is what is going to hold everything together. And the firmer you get that pinched down, the more strong and stable your design will be. This is the front of our pendant, so I'm going to snip the wire at the back and then just push this wire around carefully and get it to sit. And I think at this point we're going to go to Becky.
Oh, how does she know? Goodness, sure could. We're going to show you how to do the bail on this and finish this beautiful piece off in a moment, but it is officially the time to stop the show. Showstopper right here for you now. Absolute wonderment I'm in when I look at this, absolute shock and almost overly amazed. This is yet another strand today that I had to double, triple check, and because, you know, human error occurs, and human error can occur from ticking the incorrect box, say, when we're going through. Thankfully, you know, it doesn't happen here often at all, but I did want to triply check it, and I did triple check this, and I had to have it as the showstopper. I just had to, because genuinely, to be able to see quality on a sapphire like this and be told and to check and to know from the lab tests that this is the real deal Burmese sapphire is just absolutely astonishing. Yes, 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 yes. This is a Burmese sapphire. The type of sapphire that we would never, ever, ever imagine to be able to get here at Jewellery Maker, we have managed to today. The likes of a Burmese sapphire for many people will be like me mentioning the name of a Russian chrome dioxide, or the likes of a, you know, a Burmese ruby. It is that place, it is that location that really does bring to mind this astonishing breadth and beauty of a gemstone. That is one of the reasons it has this much clarity. That place in the earth, that place that Mother Nature creates these gemstones, she has given them this astonishing quality of clarity without any need for kind of human intervention. None of these at all are filled with lead-based substance or filled with a dyed glass. Every single one is naturally that transparent. It has no treatment on it whatsoever. Even that saturation in the hue of this is completely and absolutely unaltered by man. This is a genuine, real deal Burmese sapphire. When we talk about Burmese sapphire, we're talking about a name and a status that can really, really rival some of the top locations in the world. Now, don't get me wrong, sapphire, no matter where it's from, is a beautiful piece, but there is a big dramatic difference in the quality and in the type. The way you should think about it is, think about the difference between the likes of an emerald from Brazil. Lovely to see an emerald from Brazil, always very, very nice, often very, very affordable. But then think about the difference in the price of, say, a Colombian emerald. They're the same gemstone, they're just from different locations in the world, and they have different qualities to them. This is the same. This is like that high-end location. This is one of the best, to many gemologists and to many connoisseurs, locations in the entire world to get your sapphire. That richness of saturation is natural. That beauty, that uninterrupted splendor of light is natural. And the fact of the matter, ladies and gentlemen, is all of this from one of the #1 destinations for gemstones in the world. I don't know how we managed to get this price, but we did. £34.95. Now, you know this location.
Yep.
Your eyes, as soon as I said Burmese, you looked up from what you were making and your eyes were on the screen.
If I was a sapphire, I would want to be a Burmese sapphire.
Yes.
And that it's natural, there's no colour enhancement, it's not filled with leaded glass, resin. Absolutely astonishing. It's my mum's favourite gemstone. I'm in love.
You are, and at that price point, I mean truly, truly astonishing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what we're about to do should not be taking place, but we are going to do it. Myself and my producer spoke about this before the show. We decided, because you don't get to see Burmese sapphire very much, you don't probably have the chance to fall in love with it, or maybe even to fall in love with the quality of this via your screen. So I've just taken that price down. We have just dropped one of the #1 gemstones from one of the #1 locations in the world to an absolutely shocking £27.95. This is not your everyday sapphire. This is the finest for many. This is the pinnacle point of excellence for many. And at that price point, it is actually one of the most affordable. It's brand spanking new for us here. How many strands of Burmese blue sapphire do you have in your collection? How many were under £60? That is phenomenal, isn't it? Truly, truly, truly gem.
Absolutely. I mean, at £35, it was incredible.
It was a shocker of a price.
I can't believe you've price dropped that.
Yes.
And nobody told me about that.
No, we didn't. We kept this very much kind of hidden under our belts. And the fact of the matter is as well, ladies and gentlemen, from this location, the only reason, and we'll be straight with you, the only reason we have dropped the price on this is because we don't get to see Burmese sapphire often at all. In fact, I can't guarantee that I've actually ever brought it to you before. But what we wanted to do was, because as always, you know, lights in here can be kind of deceptive. Certain colours can be blocked out now and again, and it can be tricky to see. So we want to show you and treat you to the best quality at a really great price so that you can get this home, say that you own a Burmese blue sapphire, and then when you see it in the future, you know exactly how high a quality you're purchasing. Producer Helena now is just having a little giggle to herself because she's looking online, realising that the price drop was, as we knew, a very, very ridiculous and unnecessary thing to do. She's just gone, whoa. She's finding Burmese sapphire rings 0.7 of a carat for thousands of pounds. And that's exactly what you're looking at. You know, it is not unheard of at all for a Burmese sapphire in the trade to be going for £10,000 per 2-carat piece. That's not unheard of. It has happened. We in fact have been offered one in the past. Well, Steve has been offered one in the past at a very similar price point to that, looking at around about the sort of £2,000 for 8 carats worth, and that's at a trade price. It's not unheard of. This is just phenomenal, and you lot know it. There's a lot of you treating yourself to these today, and if you are treating yourself to this, how about pairing it with the likes of the moonstone? I mean, it would look eye-catching, wouldn't it? If you imagine this almost soutaged around the outside, that would be a really very, very eye-catching look, wouldn't it indeed? Very eye-catching. These, ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom of your screen now, £14.95. And another opportunity, I would suggest, can I just say, you've got to check out those baskets right now. What's my quantity on this? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't tell you this. Now there's less than 15 opportunities on this. Once it's gone, it's gone. You've got to get this whilst you can, ladies and gentlemen. This quality doesn't come around every day. It's a brand spanking new strand, but we couldn't even get anywhere near the quantity that we would usually hope for or wish for. Normally, if we're bringing you a brand new strand, our main aim of quantity will be 100, but we could get nowhere near that amount because it is that location, it is natural, and it is that astonishing quality. I can't promise you that we're ever going to have sapphire in like this again. If you want the purest of pure, then this is your opportunity to do so. It's absolutely beguiling, it really is. Hello to Davina. Hello Davina, lovely to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you. I promised myself that I wouldn't buy today. This strand at this price has blown my resolution. Hey Davina, why not though? Because truly, if you're looking at something very special to have in your collection at a price point that is an absolute shocker, and it really is. This is one of those price points that I don't think anyone would ever imagine, and this isn't one of those price points that you are likely to see again on a Burmese sapphire. So Davina, hey, treat yourself. I won't tell anyone. We'll keep it between ourselves, shall we, Davina? And do you know what? The great thing is as well with sapphire, we know that sapphire holds its value. We know that it holds its beauty. So, you know, I'd say get it whilst you can. And one thing I would say, if you want to, is possibly, Davina, do you like blue and greens together? Because I do. I'm a fan. And the fact that I could bring these two strands, well, actually, because of the start price of the sapphire, it's almost like buy the sapphire at the peridot free, almost, isn't it? The peridot, just $9.95 for you today. So it will be less than £38, won't it, for both of them today. So do treat yourself. If you so wish, ladies and gentlemen, that peridot at the bottom of your screen, it was brand spanking new also. So, hey, why not be one of the first people in the world to own both strands? I love them. Do you see why that was a showstopper now? You do, don't you? You do, don't you? I've got very, very few of that left now, though, so please get it whilst you can. Right, time for me to head back over to the gorgeous Gem, if that's okay with you, Gem.
Yep.
I'll bring this sapphire with me too,
please.
if that's all right.
And I'll bring the moonstone as well.
No, I've only got so many hands, Gem. Hello everybody, it's lovely to have you with us today. My name's Becky. Thank you for joining us for our showstopper, and I'll show you in the flesh.
Astonishing. I
fantastic,
did not ever think that I would be able to have the chance to own Burmese. Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's
really
astonishing,
goes with your,
isn't it?
dress as well.
It does actually. It is genuinely, I mean, you can see the light transition through that. It's just uninterrupted, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very
and my
beautiful.
favourite colour tassels as well, that's a bonus.
Free tassels. Well done, everyone who got that. Not many left at all. Please check out baskets. Okay, so we'd done the weave.
Yep.
Hadn't we?
Made one that's slightly longer there because I've had an idea of using perhaps the multi-shaped mandrel if you want to.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I'm there
just
with
to
you.
Give you a bit of an idea of how to use that.
Yeah, just to let you know, we brought this multi-shaped mandrel to you a moment or three ago. This is your multi-shaped mandrel, and it came along with the 2 knotting oars in the different sizes. It also came with your pink wire, and it came with your beading thread. We rolled it down in price to a dramatic and low £6.95 for all of them. So lovely Gem. I'll tell you now, it's at the bottom of your screen just to let you know, with the knotting oil, an amazing bundle there for you. We'll have a little look how to use this then.
Well, just one of the things that you can use this for is to generate a really nice bail shape. The first thing I'm going to do is angle the bail upwards and away from the front of the pendant. I'm using my hook nose pliers as I do for virtually everything. So we've just got a bit of a shape there. You can see the angle at which that has gone up. We're just going to feed that over and around and just very, very gently give ourselves a really beautiful curve. Say if you're using a marker pen. So that is how easy that is to use. And what I would do is start on one of the larger rounds and then move down until it gives me the size that I want. I always make my pendant bails huge because I like to wear chunky chains. So that's how we use that. I'll give that back to you so it goes back over.
Wonderful.
Now this is a simple finish on the bail. So I'm just going to split apart the 2 strands of wire that are sticking out the back, And then I'm going to use my round nose pliers to form them in a curly loop that I think of a ram's head.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm glad you do, because most people don't. I'm just turning it upside down so I can get a better grip on it. And I'm going to start curling it at the widest part of my round pliers. And it really does very easily form that curl. I'm just going to snuggle it against the edge. If I turn it that way, you can see that it's chasing the shape of the bail already. Hold it that way, you can see how that's happened already, and it just adds a nice new dimension, especially with it being the square profile wire. We're going to do the same on the other side. And it is kind of a good idea to make little small movements, and then you can correct any errors that might occur, like that one. And then if I put my pliers in between there, it gives me something to grip onto to bring that back round. So we've got 2 curly horns going round either side, and I would probably just spend a little bit of time getting those so that they're equal to one another. And I'm just going to do the same thing again, bring it back round to form a lovely curl. Is the overhead working today?
It is. Look at that. Whoa.
So I hold that against my hand. Just bring that around. And now you've got an opportunity here to do something a little bit crazy or to keep it quite careful. So because it's such an elegant design, I've got this little tail about this long, and I would just grab hold of the 2 flat edges with my round nose pliers and then just curl it around ever so gently until we form a loop just here. And that in itself is quite an elegant finish.
It's a lovely feature. I like that a lot.
Yep, okay, so to finish off, all I would do is just do the same on the other side.
How easy is that to do, but so pretty. Jem, thank you for showing us
Not
that.
a problem.
Gorgeous look. Now, do not forget for me, I have competition coming up for you today, the second question of which will be coming up with you very shortly. But right now, I have a slightly different competition because it's the draw for our Wall of Fame.
Yay!
Hello everybody, we're over here at the Wall of Fame. And Jem, is this your first Wall of Fame draw?
It is, yes indeed, and I'm really excited. I've got clammy hands. Somebody's going to get really happy very soon.
What, you used to send in your pieces, didn't you?
I did, of course I did, yes.
Ever have a win?
I didn't, but you know, everyone's a
Gotta be in
winner.
it to win it.
Absolutely.
Now Jem's going to start off with your pieces.
I was actually just whispering as you came back to us how beautiful this is.
Love
I
that piece.
adore it. There's so many techniques all in one.
Nice
This
mixed
is
medium.
number 27 from Christine. Here is this week's entry: chainmail and netted cabochon with silver plated wire, all from JM. Loving all the great deals, only my bank balance is very poor. Oh dear. Good luck to all as well as me. Thank you, Chris in Ebble Vale.
I think that's fab. Lovely mixed medium there. This one belongs to Rita and it is number 30. Hello everyone at Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is a pendant made from silver plated copper wire, steel colour coated hematite beads, white shell pearls, black onyx, clear quartz and London blue quartz. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Thank you. And that is from Rita. Rita, thank you for sending that in. Again, I bet you like that because it's a nice chunky card.
Gorgeous, absolutely.
30 is your number. Thank you for that.
Okay, number 28, and we have
Wow.
a selection of items here, all in beautiful colours. This is from Jodie. Hi everyone at JM. Here's a selection of recent makes for the Wall of Fame. Everything is from JM. My favourite colour of wire is copper, and I just think it goes with everything. I agree with you. Hope you like them. Jodie from Nottingham.
Jodie from Nottingham, I love them. In particular, the ammonite.
Yeah, I love them.
Do you love ammonite?
I do, yeah. Gorgeous, because they're old like me.
Ammonite. We might have some coming up.
Ooh,
Really good ones as well.
Lovely.
This one is from Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Good morning to all at the Jewellery Maker Mansion. After watching Fleur's demo on Sunday, I just had to try the back to work weave. So here it is, made using your rose gold plated jump rings. Looking forward to receiving Fleur's DVD. Best wishes to Lucy Andrew for the approaching big event. Good luck to all in the draw. Barbara from Bournemouth. Barbara, yeah, the brand new weave that Fleur kind of just did on the spot was fab to follow, wasn't it? And I really, really like the way you've done it in that colour. 31's your number.
Gorgeous, really lovely. Okay, I have got number 29 with some beautiful colours and lovely work. This is from Anne. Hi everyone, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A 3-strand necklace and earrings using gems from a tube of aquamarine, and I think the others were neon, apatite and iolite. Definitely looks a bit neon there. All gems and findings from JM, of course. Love the shows, the designers and the presenters. Keep up the good work. Good luck to all in WAF. Good luck and good wishes to you all from Anne.
And thank you very much for that, lovely lady.
Lovely.
I think that is a really beautiful way to show off your chips and nugget.
Fab.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it is the Wall of Fame. I'm going to do the runner-up and I'll let you do the winner.
Thank
the
you.
runner-up today will be getting £50 credited to their account, and it does include today's people. So the number I've chosen is 396. 396.
Congratulations.
Cheryl Street in Grimsby has won that. Well done to you, Cheryl. £50 coming into your account soon. Here you are. You can give it a spin as well.
Oh gosh, it's going to fall off the desk if I touch it.
No, it's not. It's fine. So this is the winner, and this is for £100 worth today.
I'm going to let you unlock it, because it will fall apart if I touch it. It will, I promise.
You just unlock it. Like that, look.
I can't even open the petrol cap on my car. You think I'm kidding?
I don't.
No. Okay, I think we've got one.
Okay, you've
there
got one,
There we go.
Yeah.
That's lovely. It's number 232.
232. Cass is just going, bear with. 232. We have to do it after the break. Cass can't find it on the sheet.
If you can remember that's your number, big congratulations.
Yeah, we'll find out exactly who that is and we'll let you know after the break. Also after the break, an astonishing bundle of 925. I showed you it, my quantity is great. My price point is a shocker, and the second question to our competition as well. Stay tuned, there's loads going on. I'll see you after the break.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
Gwyneth Dixon! Congratulations, Gwyneth! How are you? Gwyneth, you won. You won. We found your number. We found your name. You're the winner. £100 accredited to your account. Hello, everybody. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. Are you joking? Are you joking? I save this bit every time of the day when you're on.
Huh? What happened? Sorry, I was dancing.
I know. I could see you dancing too.
Let's go.
Right, okay.
Okay, so start again.
Okay. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today I am joined by the ever so glamorous, oh so smiley Gem.
I'll take the smiley. Hi.
Yeah, how are you, smiley Gem?
I'm smiley, I'm happy, I'm making jewellery, I'm in my element. Thank you very much.
Good. Now we've been having 50s inspired pieces today, and tell us about this second selection we've got coming up.
Oh gosh, it was amazing. The tagline that was through from the kit designer was high-end gems and bangles. And they really are exceptional gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
We've got peridot, we've got rose quartz, and we've got 2 strands of pearls.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful white pearls that are the perfect size you can do absolutely anything with. And some very beautiful tiny little black ones, which I adore.
They are so elegant and cutesy, aren't they?
They are.
But before all of that, apparently I'm going to help you. I'm going to just nudge, you know what's happening now thing. Oh my goodness, I cannot lie. Coming up next must be a
Star Buy.
Okay, this Star Buy, unlike any other that we've had today, it's not a standard selection of findings. Not sure what findings are. They're the essentials. They're the extra bits and bobs we need for everyday crafting or making. This is going to be a collection that will be extremely popular, and I'm happy as Larry, whoever he is, to say that we've got a few hundred of these. So you've got the big opportunity to treat yourself at an amazing, amazing price point. These are things we always need. These are things we always want. And today, I'm going to bring them to you at a price that we can all get. Now, let's be straight with each other. Let's be completely honest with each other here. It's getting to the end of the month. Producer Helena said to me before, she's had loads of messages in today saying people love, for example, the Burmese sapphire or love, for example, the blue topaz. And we've had loads of messages in today saying, I just can't afford it right now. Why can't you bring this after payday? I just can't afford them at the moment. And at the end of the day, you know, we're still here as a shopping channel. We need to make some money so we can stay on air, so that we can bring these amazing treats and treasures to you. So today, what we're going to do, because we know, you know, a lot of you who maybe it is close to payday but not quite close enough, want to get your hands on some treats, we're going to do you a pre-payday price point on a selection that we're all going to want and need, because we don't get to see these often at all. It's a 925 collection at a pre-payday price. I've got for you here a big selection of your crimps. Now, you may well be brand new and you might think, what are those beautiful shiny little tubes? Well, they're a real essential. In particular, if you're into the likes of beading or into even the likes of your Kumihimo, these are beautiful with, and even the likes of things like chainmail as well. What I've got here for you is I've got your silver tube crimp beads. And long story short, ladies and gentlemen, if you are brand new, what these do is they help you attach clasps in a very seamless manner. They're also great for spacers, so you can put these in between your gemstones to make your gemstones go further, but also because it is 925 genuine sterling silver to give that high-end look and appeal also. I've got 50 of these in total and they are 2mm in their size. And don't forget, if you are brand spanking new, lovely to have you on board with the same. My name's Becky. You might have just stumbled upon us. What time is it? You might have just pulled yourself a bowl of cornflakes and you might have just stumbled across us accidentally. If so, hello, nice stumbling. If that is the case, just to let you know today, if you put in your first order, it's £2.95 postage packaging from midnight till midnight. Doesn't matter if you get one thing or 101 things, but also the fact of the matter is you will get a free DVD and booklet to help you out. Even if you've never made jewellery before, by the time you get this order and you look at some of the designs and you look at the DVD and the booklet you get, you will be able to start making jewellery. Wow, phone line crazy on this. So this is your stasher pack of those crimps, and that's what they're used for, either to help with the likes of clasps or to use as spacers. Another selection, which even if you are new, I'm sure you'll be able to get your head around. These are your earring wires, sometimes referred to as shepherd hooks, but to many of us, they're just the bit that goes through your ear when you make a pair of earrings. These are a wonderful selection that we have here for you. Big amount of these on 20 pairs in total, 20 pieces, sorry, so 10 pairs in total we've got here. And again, they are 925. Now, don't forget, sterling silver, the highest of our eyes than any other precious metal. This gives us more light back to the eye than even titanium or even gold or even platinum. It gives more of that light back, so it really has a beautiful shine to the eye. These ones, by the way, are a 15x9, so a really nice dainty drop on there. And you can see they've got that added bonus of that twirl detail here. Little detail here that gives you a really nice design feature, saving you the job, but also fantastic because that is more 925 there, even more inherent value upon there. Now, you've got decent weights on both of these, indeed. You really, really do. A decent amount in the weight on these, which again, you know, very much inherent value that we're going to on this. It's that beautiful silver colour, one of the most suitable and most beautiful of all of the colours. And the fact of the matter is that gram weight wise, of course, because we talk about precious metal, not gemstones, we're looking at, how much is it? It's got to be about 3 grams worth, hasn't it? Got to be. Your price point today for your stash collection, I'm going to do a pre-payday price. That is why the phone lines have gone loop-de-loop, sorry, the website. The phone lines, there's been 1 or 2 people getting on board, and those 1 or 2 people who have called up have been getting themselves too, but vast majority of you web bidders, in fact, your names went off my screen of web bidders purely way long ago. That price point for all of that is absolutely astonishing. Please, can we work this out? Let's completely and absolutely, you know, even ignore entirely the spacers for now, the spacers or the crimps. How much would that be per pair of earrings? Well, you're looking at 79 pence approximately. Let's round it up, 80 pence per pair, and that's with free crimps. 80 pence per pair. This is sterling silver. This isn't even copper caught with a bit of sterling silver over the top. This is pure sterling silver. That is pure precious metal over these. 80 pence per pair, and that's ignoring these entirely. I'm not even paid attention to those, of which I've got almost 1.5 grams worth of, well, around 1 gram's worth of. I'm ignoring a gram's worth of sterling silver here and saying 80 pence per pair. That is astonishing. You could not, and I mean could not, walk into an accessory shop on the high street and get a pair of copper studs for that price. For 80 pence. You couldn't. There's no way you could. You couldn't even go and get plastic studs for 80 pence. You know, a local shop, a local store on the high street. What do you think of that?
Absolutely fantastic. I make a lot of earrings in the plated base metal, but I always carry sterling silver and rose gold overlay sterling silver with me so that people have got options. Not everybody can wear the plated metal.
No, of course.
And at that price, you can add that on at a very minimal extra or just use it to make your earring. I know Mark Smith only ever makes with sterling his earrings, so you've got plenty to work with there. I would absolutely be... You cannot get them for that price unless you sit down and make them yourself, and then that takes all your time.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely takes all of that time up, doesn't it? I think when you've got pieces like this as well, you know, you're talking about quality and customers, what they love and adore. This type of, you know, precious metal with this type of gemstone is, to me, personally, an absolute must. This, ladies and gentlemen, is at the bottom of your screen. This Burmese, yes, you heard me, natural Burmese sapphire is at the bottom of your screen. We rolled it down to a ridiculous price, just £27.95 for no reason whatsoever. Apart from we sort of thought we would. We thought we'd like everyone to be able to own Burmese sapphire. At the bottom of your screen there.
I can't believe there are any sapphires left, to be honest. I thought they would have flown out.
We've just had a little phone call from the call centre saying if people are having a little bit of a longer time of getting through, a little bit of a longer wait than normal, it's because A, we are busy today doing ridiculous things like £9.95 for a peridot, brand new peridot, and stupid things like the price of this Burmese sapphire. But they have said also that they have had a new changeover of systems on the phone, so please do bear with them because they have got more operatives on now, so you should be able to get through even quicker, hopefully now. I'm going to, because the phone lines are going as loop-de-loo around the bend as a coin in one of those machines. It's not a machine, is it? It's like a helter-skelter pot, isn't it?
I was going to say a kiddie on a helter-skelter.
Oh, that's even better. Yeah, good one. So it's going as quickly as that. I'm going to bring you your second question in our competition. If you, it is Back to the Future Day today. If you're not sure what that means, it means that in the second film, Back to the Future 2, the day that they go back to the future is today's date is the 21st of October 2015. So. It is Back to the Future Day today, and we've got a Back to the Future competition where you get to win some amazing jewellery. This is your second question, created by Helena. Go on, Helena. How much electric power does the DeLorean need in order to time travel? How much electric power does the DeLorean need in order to time travel? Can I give them, what kind of energy supply are we looking at here? Gigawatts. We're looking at gigawatts. Good old gigawatts. Okay. You know this one, don't you, Jem?
I didn't until I was told, if I'm honest.
Amazing. So that's your second. I've got one more clue coming up for you in a little bit as well. I'll be honest. I've got neither of them correct. So far, neither of them are correct. So don't forget, keep those two answers down. I'll give you a third, and then we can text him. Okay, I've got way over 150 of these gone right here, right now. In fact, closer probably to 200 than 100. So please do treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. And producer Helena says, check it out. Just paid attention to purely the earrings alone. These are £9.25. You know. Just at 80 pence per pair, and that's ignoring all of these crimps, which I don't think we get to see in 925 often at all. When we have them in the in the findings packs, do you get 5 or 10 or something?
I think it's 10 usually.
50 you get in here today.
And if you're making high-end jewellery, such as the Burmese sapphire, I had to take a deep breath before I said that, and you want every component to be sterling silver, then it's a must to have your crimps, or they are beautiful enough to use as spacer beads, obviously. But if you're using them as a mechanical device, then having them being sterling silver, then when you sell on, entirely crafted in precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. And that type of thing, that type of notoriety really brings up prestige, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
This beautiful sapphire is at the bottom of your screen. Yes, it is Burmese, and yes, it is natural. Sensational, isn't it? So, £7.95. Do you know what? Although I started off with hundreds of this bundle, unsurprisingly, not so much anymore. Okay. Got to bring you now. Sorry, that wasn't me just sort of singing and just whacked my knee. Tell me what it is, Poppet. Oh, I adore this. Oh yeah, like Britney. Look at the length of this.
See, I was thinking of I Dream of Jeannie. That's immense.
Isn't it?
Is that what I think it is?
Depends. What do you think it is?
Is that multi-moonstone?
It is multi-moonstone. Isn't that amazing?
My word, they're huge.
They're mammoth. And look, I've got over a metre. I've got over a metre.
Oh, a thing of great beauty. You're modest.
Whoa. Oh, Ben's trying to dispose of a fly. This is phenomenal.
That's astonishing. It really is. I can't get over the size of them.
They're mammoth, aren't they? Let me just hold that out for you so you can have a little look at all of them.
Wow.
Is this new? It's got to be. I've never seen it before. Brand new. Brand spanking new. You have got a mammoth amount here. Starting off at the end, you've got those gorgeous whites, which are really very, very eye-catching in quality indeed. Very, because you see the shiller on this? You can't you? You see that shiller. And then going along to the greys, which again, extraordinary quality. Back into kind of the whites, but then going into those peachy tones. Peach, of course, generally quite a tricky sort of shade to get beautiful sheen and shiller on. Back into the white there and into that grey, back into the peach tone. I mean, you're going into each of these colour pockets every single few inches and you are getting a huge amount on there, aren't you? I mean, I daren't even guess how many moonstone we are getting on here, but I tell you what, it's going to be a few hundred, isn't it, that you're getting? I can count them if you want me to. Yeah, okay. I'll give you an estimate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 there. Blimey, that's 10. Oh my gosh, a few hundred is right. There's 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I'm not even halfway through the strand. 100, 200, 300, 400, close to 500, approximately. That's phenomenal, isn't it? That is absolutely astonishing. Now, it is going to be extremely popular. It already is. Lots of people treating themselves to this today. Your price point today on this one. Premier price point offer. You've got to get this before 8 o'clock because at 8 o'clock this will go back up in price. £14.95 for you today. I mean, even if we were trying to work out the maths on this, i.e. be it, you know, a price per gemstone, it would be almost impossible. I mean, wouldn't it?
0.3 of a penny?
Something like that. 0.3 of a penny.
Give or take. Is that even close?
It sounds about right to me. It really does. That is just a mammoth amount, isn't it?
It's huge, absolutely huge. And I did like the reveal, I've got to say.
Oh, thank you. It is just wonderful. It really, really, really is. And you know, if I show you, again, you know, I mean, looking at those colours, and they've got that wonderful shaping to them, that almost mosaic tiled effect to them, which is just so bewildering. Well done, everybody. I don't think people expected that price point. Looking at about 0.3 of a penny in the price point of each of these individually. I mean, it really is genuinely astonishing, isn't it?
And there's enough there to make a belt.
Oh, easily.
Even for me.
Oh, stop it. Yeah, but easily.
Yeah.
In
Oh,
fact,
stunning.
plenty here to do. You're right there, Ben. I've got a necklace there. I've got a bracelet here. And then what do I do with the rest of it? I've got a headband here. I'd probably do chain at the back, because otherwise it get caught in my hair. I always do that. I've got this much left over.
It's another necklace.
Yeah, could do another necklace or another bracelet or a ring and an anklet and loads of earrings.
I love that you've got the different colours as well. I mean, the grey is very reminiscent of a Taruva moonstone, I think, and you've got elements that you can separate them out or you can keep them all together, graduate them through as it has been done for you on the strand.
Yes.
But I'd be tempted to use the grey and the white in gents' jewellery.
Oh, I like that idea a lot.
You know, we were talking about the surfer necklaces earlier. Throwing a couple of the grey moonstones in amongst those amazing howlights.
Would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And also very multi-gender.
Absolutely. I agree with that completely, because it'll just, the colours and everything match.
Yeah.
Hello to Susie. Hello, Susie. Wow, square moonstone, stunning. How gorgeous. Just like you, Becky.
Aww.
Oh, stop, you love. Thank you, Susie. You're making me blush now, Susie. Thank you very much for that, lovely lady. I hope you're having a really, truly wonderful day. I hope you've had a really nice weekend as well. Hey, it's only the weekend again, isn't it? Halfway through, we're on hump day today. Thank you for that, Susie. It's really lovely to hear from you. Also, how great would these go with the moonstone cabochons?
Oh, yes.
Let me show you them with the different colours if you want to follow me along. So with the greys, they go great, don't they? These are at the bottom of the screen, by the way. They're in now. With the whites, if I can move them across, look, really nice with the whites too, doesn't it? And then also, if we move across again, with the peaches. Because there are pinks in there. Let me get that pink bit. Where's it gone? There it is, kind of at the top. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? It goes so well with each of them, doesn't it? So it's going to work beautifully. By the way, you got a big amount of these. You got approximately 6 of them in total, and we took them to just $14.95. My guess was $32.95 at a Jewellery Maker price. I was nearly completely half off wrong. $14.95. Just astonishing on those ones. Really spectacular. Well done, everybody who got your hands on this metre's worth of gemstone. I think just stack of bracelets as well, you know, for something really eye-catching. Beautiful. Okay, everybody, that was new for you. I'm bringing you something that we have seen before, but we love it so much we don't want to miss out on it. Come here, come on, I can see you.
Did you see me twitching?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I have never seen anything like that before.
No?
No. How is that?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, that's like Laguna in there as well. How beautiful are they?
Do you love them?
I do. I absolutely love them.
I've got for you here fossil ammonite, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got to say, this amount is absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to bring this to you at one of the most affordable prices of ammonite we have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This collection is astonishing. Every single one of them will be unique. Every single one is encapsulated of history, and every single one going extinct around about 65 million years ago. This is true history. What I have here for you is something absolutely exceptional. I have this historic ancient creature which used to roam our planet but became extinct as around the time of the dinosaurs did. Now, ammonite itself, a very, very interesting gem that we have here, and it is something which has essentially been excavated from the ground in a really unique and individual way. Now, the ammonite itself, you know, we always talk about the history of it, don't we? We always talk about the history of it, and because it is so fascinating, it's so interesting, you know, that these were around at that time. Some of them dating back around 200 million years to around about 65 million years ago, but that's since they went extinct. But let us not forget for a moment that actually these became extinct such a long time ago, and even though they became extinct, they were rarer because they're a one locational gem. This comes from one place in California in America, This isn't something that, you know, but now, don't get me wrong, amber itself, absolutely ancient and very much loved. But amber itself, you know, it isn't extinct. It is something that continues to be formed year after year after year. Yes, okay, the amber that's forming now, we won't be able to get, you know, to hand in our lifetime more than likely, but it does happen. It is continually being reproduced. This became extinct between 200 million, and 6.5 million years ago. It used to be a creature that roamed the earth with the dinosaurs and got wiped out when the dinosaurs did. But these were caught to one place in the world. This isn't a creature that roamed the entire earth. This is a creature that essentially lived in one location. It was from California. It's the only place in the world that we bring this to you, that we find this. So as a gemstone, it is absolutely spectacular. And the fact of the matter as well is that the excavation of this gemstone is very, very difficult. It really is so difficult, the excavation of this. It's really, really difficult. First off, what we do is you get these huge diggers. They're 90-ton diggers that we get. But then what you do is you actually abseil down this cliff face to actually excavate these. It's a really serious kind of bit of skill that takes a lot of work and a lot of love. People are asking to see the back of this. This is the back. So what you'll see is it is kind of the encabochon shape. So you have got that beautiful domed front that is highly polished, but then you've got the really natural side on the other one as well. These became extinct around 65 million years ago. If we wanted to get more of these once they're gone, we purely can't. Your price point today on the equivalent of 4, you are not being serious. Sorry, my producer HP has just shuddered me. How dare she? Shoulda, woulda, coulda means I'm out of time. At £19.95. These are extinct. These are gone. If we wanted to try and find, you know, these again, then we couldn't. It's from one location in the world. What there is, there is. Unless this animal kind of decides to, you know, become unextinct again, alongside the likes of the mammoth and the dodo, then there is no chance that we're going to get anything like this again. This is one locational. It's excavated in very, very difficult circumstances. You take these huge 90-ton digger, and you have to then abseil down a cliff face to excavate these with kind of Time Team-esque tiny pickaxes, and you get this historic gem to keep and treasure. To bring you all of that in this form at £19.95 is just mind-boggling to me. It truly, truly is. Jem, what do you think of that, please?
That's astounding. I mean, you say if they came back and grew again, it would then take another 200 million years for them to be that fossilised.
Well,
so
exactly.
I don't think we're going to see them, are we?
No, probably not. More than likely not.
My husband and I were talking the other day about what we would and what we wouldn't do, and he'd jump out of an aeroplane with a parachute, and I said I'd go hang gliding, and we'd both have a go at when you go down the edge of the cliff, what you were just talking about?
Abseiling. Yes.
And thinking about it, I probably wouldn't, but for those, I just might. That could be the carrot on the stick.
Yeah.
And that's how I feel about them.
To say that you found one yourself.
I like them enough to go abseiling. And that's quite a strong endorsement, I think.
That really, really is. But actually, I think I'd be on board with you on that. Well done, everybody. Names about to go off my screen. Good work to you all. You've just got yourself a piece of history that nobody else will be able to own. No one will ever own your ammonite, ever. So you've got yourself a piece of history there. Well done, everyone. I think they're astonishing. And we did see in the Wall of Fame earlier on some designs of these, so do feel free to look back at that. Congratulations to everyone. Okay, now, and don't forget, it will go beautifully with 95 sterling silver if you so wish to partake in that. Okie pokely. Got now flowers. Oh. Pardon? A cameo. Oh, yay! I like getting the cameos because I get to show my skill. Look at that. That is an absolute skill, isn't it? These are just beautiful. Cameo selection I have for you here. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she so pretty? She's got this lovely kind of Grecian style hair with these beautiful swirls. Really pretty, almost like finger curls. Cameos. This is set onto a black agate back, and then over the top of this you've got genuine mother of pearl. So it's mother of pearl inlay onto a genuine beautiful gemstone. On the back it's pure and high shine, and you've got a really nice shallow edging to this, making it perfect for the likes of your cab wrapping, or if you wish to partake in the likes of chainmailing, then chainmailing around something domed and highly kind of large in size, very, very difficult. Fleur would even say herself it's not something that she would like to take part in. But when it's that fine and when it's this thin, then it's really very easy to do that with. Size on this, by the way, is a 40 by 30 mil. We are going to drop the price. Your price point today for the last few should be £14.95. But today we're going to drop it. Can't wait to see where it's going to go to in price. Really? Oh, fantastic. £9.95 for you today on this one. That is really, really wonderful, isn't it?
That's astonishing, and cutting in that fashion and carving is definitely a dying art.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
The detail, the attention is incredible, absolutely glorious. Just looking at the big image behind your head.
Yes.
She's stunning.
Isn't she pretty?
Yeah, she could be a goddess, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. Get the last few of these whilst you can. It is a big price drop for them, and the workmanship. And just to let you know as well, because some people have asked, is it carved in? No, it's not actually. It's overlaid on the top, which means you're not getting rid of any of that agate to kind of carve into it. Let me show you perfectly. Can you see that, how it is raised? Beautiful. £9.95 for you. Nice work, everybody. Are we doing them? The drops? Oh, exciting. Okay, these ones so new that I haven't even had a chance to look at them properly this morning, because they did kind of fly in the door just a few hours ago, just an hour or so ago. Very, very pretty. Do you know, if you're joining me for the education hour at 12 o'clock, we're doing pearls, and these would go sensationally well with that. Take a little look. To my eye, it's a concave step cut. Wow, really beautiful. I mean, it is hypnotic, isn't it?
They are stunning, just heart-meltingly beautiful.
Really are exceptional, aren't they? Now, this beautiful piece that we have here is your natural Brazilian amethyst. Now, the fact of the matter is, amethyst is a gemstone in which we all know, we all desire, we all recognise from a very young age, I think. When you're younger, I myself anyway, knew the names of likes of diamond or emerald or sapphire. 7, 8 years old, I will have known the name of amethyst. I won't have known the name of things like labradorite, for example, or possibly even spinel. I think amethyst is one of those that is very much in kind of the human's knowledge, the consciousness for a very long time, and that's probably because it is such a famed gemstone. The history of this, the kind of folklore and tale of this, the amount of Greek mythology this gemstone has been present in is really high up there, seriously prestige for that reason. Now, the interesting thing with this gemstone, ladies and gentlemen, is that we get it from that location in Brazil, whereby these huge geodes are excavated, and a lot of the time takes a lot of money, time and effort to get them out of the ground to actually find nothing much at all inside. Today though, in this natural look and in this natural appearance, we have managed to get a decent enough carat weight to be able to bring you an entirely complex cut. Now the cuts on these, you've got that kind of step cut design because you've got these elongated kind of rectangles. But then what you've also got is you've also got these concave loops. So every single one of these facets is not at all flat, it's actually concave. It goes around in a U shape. The amount of workmanship that goes into that really is excessive, and it's created not by lapidarists but actually by concave artists, they're referred to as. This is a very eye-catching look. A very beautiful, glamorous look. Such a high shine brilliance, that internal luster just firing away with that dispersion of the light. It is sensational, it is brand new. Let's see what price point we can do for you. Premier price point, Helena's saying, and looking at me in a very mischievous manner. I can see her through the glass. £27.95. That is mischievous, isn't it?
It is. It really is. just the way they are evenly coloured is heartbreaking. They are beautiful.
Yeah.
That cutting as well, I can't believe the artistry. How long it must take to learn to do that.
Yes, a very, very, very long time. Some people won't be trained to do this if they are at any point for around 15 years into their career as a lapidress.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. They are absolutely gorgeous. So many things that they will go with as well.
Yeah, absolutely loads, isn't there?
There is.
Massive amount.
Most definitely worthy of your precious metals.
It's like we read the same book. I agree, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, look at how phenomenal they go with the 925. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just tuned in, we did this collection of your 925. We had these earrings worked out 80 pence per pair, and that was completely ignoring the crimps as well. So an amazing amount there for an astonishing price point at the bottom of your screen. Get it whilst you can, because it was just £7.95. I know, me too. Shocked. Okay, well done everyone. Don't forget I've got that kit coming up very soon. 10 a.m. Sapphire, Tanzanite cabochon. I couldn't see it then in the darkness. Hello, Tanzanite. We all know about Tanzanite, right? We all know Tanzanite and the gemstone status of Tanzanite, don't we? If we don't, Tanzanite, one locational gemstone, foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's only found in that one place in the earth. That's it. That one place in the earth, the mining area is decreasing year in, year out. This gemstone shot into fame kind of in the 60s. Tiffany took it on as their kind of prestige gemstone. Pieces were created and exhibited at the likes of the Smithsonian in America. This gemstone has been present in films. I don't know if anyone's watched Titanic, but you know in Titanic, Kate Winslet wears the heart of the ocean, isn't it? That huge piece was a Tanzanite. It has been in films, in songs, in books, in literature, and for something that was only really found properly in the 60s, it shot to fame. Shot to fame so quickly, in fact, that it has become one of the most sold gemstones. It's become classed as one of the big five by many, but also it's walked in as a birthstone, something that no other gemstone has done in many years. It's walked in as December's birthstone. This gemstone is classed as one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. I know we all think of diamond and we all think, wow, diamond is extremely rare. Wipe that out of your mind. Diamond, there isn't even a type of diamond in the top 10 rarest gemstones. There is no diamond in that list. This is in that list. This is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the entire world. It is said to run out. It is said to very soon. In fact, our mine, where we get ours from, our mine is called Tanzanite D. And Tanzanite D, because it's pulling out no AA grade at the moment, it has been in conversation that we will be essentially not be able to get our Tanzanite from there anymore, because it may well be closing down, and that could be truly in the matter of a couple of weeks. Because essentially we're not getting the big money earners, i.e. the AA quality plus out the ground, and it costs us so much money to excavate that area. You know, we're 800 metres worth into the crust of the earth. You know, this is a long way down we're looking at with this, and it's costed us a lot of money to keep that mine running, to keep that mine going. And if it does close down, it may well be the matter of weeks. Your price point today for this, which we've never seen before, bearing all that in mind, of just £34.95. It's one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. This is a gemstone which the mine we get the vast majority of our from, Mine D, may well be closing down in a week or 2 or 3. This is a gemstone which is so much loved and so adored, but it is described, we used to say, oh, you know, it would run out in our lifetime, and then it was a generational gemstone. Now, terms and what people are whispering is, this could be a gem very easily, which in the next 5 years you won't be able to get first hand. This is going to be one of those gemstones that, you know, will have lasted just over a generation, and will essentially be given as second-hand gifts in a way in the future. It's an extremely rare gemstone, and at £34.95, it really is just phenomenal. I mean, Tanzanite has got the name, hasn't it, Gem?
Oh,
Absolutely. People know tanzanite now. I have a gentleman that comes to see me every year at one of the craft fairs, and we always talk gemstones. And as a gentleman, he buys my jewellery to store.
Yes.
And he's had pieces of tanzanite from me, I think, pretty much every year.
Yeah.
Doesn't wear it, puts it in a vault and keeps it because he knows the investment value of it. Aside from that, that cabochon is the most incredible colour.
Yeah, it's
I've got
phenomenal,
to say,
isn't it? The depth.
Absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
And a really usable size. It's a nice depth.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. You can't fault it. It's a great price.
It's astonishing price point. It really is. And thing is, once this is gone, it's gone. It's a 25 carat piece, ladies and gentlemen. That's got inherent value written all over it. All over it. What I'm going to got for you now is a shaded fire opal. And this is the American, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, just delectable. American fire opal. Okay, so I was lucky enough to meet the mine owner of this gemstone. His name's Chuck. He's a very, very lovely gentleman. Has an absolute passion for opal, as do I. This gem is a very, very interesting one. It's one of the newest discoveries in the gemstone world. When we're talking about the likes of opal, we used to see in Mexican opal, fire opal, aren't we? We used to see in, you know, opals from the likes of Australia. But this was essentially discovered around about 2 years ago in America. And actually, we got it for the first time about 6 months ago, really, didn't we? So not very long we have had this at all in the market, and actually we as a company had exclusive rights to this for quite a long time indeed. So although we've had it a while, a few months, it's actually something really, really new to a lot of people in the trade, because like I said, we did have exclusive rights to this. This is an absolutely delectable example of your fire opal. What I find with this type of fire opal, this location of fire opal as opposed to the likes of your Mexican fire opal, is the hues are very, very different. With a Mexican fire opal, you're used to getting those kind of yellows and citrus tones, aren't you? Very bright yellows and oranges. These are like more delectable, I think. You get more chocolates in here, you get butterscotches in here, you get caramels in here, so a really beautiful range. It's not as hard and heavy and brash, many would say, as the likes of your Mexican fire opal. Do treat yourself to this when you can, because the rarity of it is, you know, kind of a bit of a shocker really, because at the end of the day, this gemstone, we don't actually own any mining rights to it. The gentleman who does own the mine actually rents the land, and essentially he was only able this year to get another year's worth of rent definitely guaranteed on that land. So who knows when the next time comes up in 12 months approximately time, whether or not we'll get any more again. It's something which we can never guarantee the scene will continue to roll on. Your price point today on this shaded fire opal is crashing down, bearing all that in mind, bearing in mind this is natural and this has got those more delectable tones, some might say. It's just, no, it's not. It's £27. It should have been, it has been. You've enjoyed it at 35-ish pounds, but we've rolled it down for you today to £27.95. Jem, you're just sort of smiling and looking really happy for everyone.
It's an incredible colourway. Really, really beautiful, really juicy. You know, there's an element of the carnelian, or there's a Madeira citrine tones, or some ambers. Absolutely astonishing. I love how it's shaded. Yes. I absolutely love that. It's so sparkly as well.
Isn't it?
Which state is that from? The state
having
on?
A massive daydream then. Go on, sorry.
Yeah,
I was sort of staring at you really intensely, and I just thought, I better tell her that I'm just daydreaming.
I'm glad that the things come out of my mouth make you want to go to sleep.
No, not that at all. Don't you think that with this, do you think as well that this fire opal looks very different to the Mexican counterpart?
Oh, most definitely. It's a league of its own.
It is, isn't it?
I do like the Mexican fire opal,
me too.
and I've seen fire opal from another place as well, but that is astonishing.
It is
real shine to it.
It really is astonishing. £27.95. Don't forget, this is beautiful opal for us today. I am going to bring you another question any moment as well, because I did promise the questions before 11. Last question coming up in a moment. Sorry, my love. Oh, way up. Sorry, I've got to go down here. Tell you what, there is oh, can I just get this out?
That's exciting. I like seeing the box.
Do you?
Yeah.
Look. Woo! I like this one. It's not meant for that, but hey, who's going to stop me? Okay, I've got now a bundle which is named after what, my love? It's named in Back to the Future, the disco. Enchantment Under the Sea. Oh yes, the theme they have in Back to the Future. Not seen Back to the Future, I haven't got a clue. Pardon? It was my idea. It wasn't my ideas. It's like, how, if you've not seen it, how come it was your idea for Back to the Future Day? Well, I didn't come up with Back to the Future Day, did I? It's not me making this idea up. I've got for you Enchantment Under the Sea here. You've got your hot pink shell, long teeth, and those are a 20 by 5 in areas. I've then got for you, you're right there, Paul.
A bit of Monty Python, man.
I just said long teeth and Paul just casually to himself doing the long fangs. The pointy teeth. I know you'll love me forever for calling you out on that. I've also got the white coral in here. White coral rounds there, 5mm. And then you've got the red coral drops. Now, we don't see coral that often. I don't know if you've noticed, but we haven't seen as much of it this year as we did last year. Let me just really put everyone's mind at ease. I am so happy to say that all of our coral here at Jewellery Maker is ethically sourced. I cannot say that for everywhere that you will buy coral, for everywhere that you will get coral. I can't, because it's not something that is, let's say, a legal requirement. You know, you can buy coral which has been picked up in let's say, less caring ways for the environment, but ours is all ethically sourced. So we've not gone into seas dredging out waters. We've not gone and disturbed ancient marine life. We've not gone and hacked apart, you know, pieces of living coral. Our coral, really interesting, we don't even go anywhere near the water for the vast majority of it. Some of it is washed up on the shore, but quite a lot of it, the vast majority of it, is actually from hill areas. So areas where there used to be ancient seas years and years ago, but no longer is. So a real ancient kind of piece of history, but collected in a very ethical manner. 3 strands here today, your shell and 2 of your coral. Your price point today for Enchantment Under the Sea should be £16 almost, which is a really good price. Just to let you know, that is not the RRP of this. That is not the RRP of this. The RRP is higher than that, but that's the price at this moment in time. Okay, that's a big hunk of money off this. £8.95. You're getting 3 strands here. We haven't seen coral in a long time, and I can't even think off the top of my head if I've ever seen a coral drop before, a centre coral drop before. I can't even think whether or not I have. Definitely not in a red tone and a 9 by 6 at all. £8.95 for all of them together. A wonderful little bundle there for you all. Nice set of colours as well, and I think it'll go really beautifully with your challenge, Back to the Fuchsia.
Oh yes.
Won't it?
Yeah. The white coral is absolutely glowing.
It really is, isn't it? Really very eye-catching. Which number did you say, HP? I'm just making up my own numbers here. A nuggety bundle. Whoa, this is a huge amount that we've got here. Wow. No way. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. Right, let me show you exactly what I'm bringing to you here. These are all double length strands. HP's just said, if enough people buy this bundle, she promises she will take it under £9. And she will do the limbo live on air. Oh, she's saying no to that now. I'm only joking. HP, as you will all know, works in TV and has a fear of being on screen. So I've got for you here, if enough people... How many are we saying, Helena? Are you going to stick to this? Are you going to stick to it? Helena wants at least 50 people, 50, to get their hands on this, and she promises we will take it under £9, okay, which is amazing because I can see what you've got here. I've got carnelian here, that gemstone that essentially we stopped buying for a long time because the prices were fluctuating so much. You've got a sensational, very high quality of what to me, oh wow, that is just so beautiful. Really sensational quality here of, I was just going to say that, but apparently not. Wait, hang on. How many strands have we got in this? Can I just double check? Because look, you've got your pink amethyst here, which is just vibrant, isn't it? Okay, just to let everybody know that the information on the website is slightly wrong. You will also get a rose quartz in there, but it's not actually written down in the website, but you definitely are receiving it. So the website states 5 gemstones. You're actually going to be getting 6 gemstones, which makes this deal of possibly, once 50 people get it, under... Helen has now just gone, actually, now I've just realised it is 6. Maybe I shouldn't have said that about the under £9, but you have now. But don't worry, 50 people might not get it. I've also got in here that gorgeous, oh wow, it is absolutely beaming with some of the more usual colours of labradoressence there with the blues and the golds of your labradorite. 90 carats worth there, 7x1 in areas. I've then got a really nice, beautiful boldness, which will go exceptionally well with the likes of those cabochons of that white moonstone there as well, not to let you forget that these are double length strands. And last but by no means least, I have got that sensational, we hardly ever see it, chrysocolla. It is just an astonishing array of excellence. The chrysocolla alone, you know, £7.95 nugget strand, great.
And the rest,
well, yeah.
You can't buy chrysocolla without a huge risk of buying something that isn't chrysocolla.
That isn't chrysocolla, you're absolutely right.
It's so often replicated or mashed up stuff that's resinated.
Resin with plastics and everything else.
So knowing that you're getting one double length strand of chrysocolla, I would pay £9, £10 for that anyway.
For this alone?
Yeah.
We have had one in the past at £7.95 for a nugget strand just like this of your chrysocolla. Now, if 50 people do get this, and what quantity are we on right now, Helena? With people with it in the baskets? She's looking at 25 in baskets and 15 have already bought it. So she's waiting for 50. We're at 15 who have bought it at the moment, but we are looking for a few extra more. So do rally around, treat yourself to these. We will take it below £9 because the fact of the matter is, we've seen this before, well not this one, but we've seen this, a strand similar to this in a nugget form of chrysocolla at £7.95. And if we were to take this below £9, that would mean that for these, well, it'd work out about 25 pence each, wouldn't it? Oh, HP, that's ridiculous. HP, that is a silly promise to make the wonderful Jewellery Maker public. It really is. We're not hitting that price point yet, though. So should we get on the price it is, and then shall it reach 50, then we'll drop it? Should be. So what are we going to roll it down to before the 50 people get it? What are we going to roll it down to first? Because it's still going to be a great deal. We still want to give people a great deal. £19 is where we stand right now, unsurprisingly. We're going to roll it down. This is before those 50 people come and get it. This is your price if no more people order it. If no more people get it. Your price point today for your nuggets galore, just £11.95. This should have been £19, so £11.95. That's a big hunk of money back in your pocket.
It's £1.99 a strand.
Yes.
As it stands.
Yeah.
And they're waka chocker strands.
Absolutely.
That might not be a word, but they are. I mean, for me, labradorite and moonstone are among my top gemstones. However, every other strand that's in there is catching my eye. Absolutely glorious.
I think just a shocker, isn't it? Helena's just said 45 have checked out, 48 is on 50. 50 people have checked out. She's going to do it. She's going to do it. Thank you at home for helping us out here. She is going to do it. She's going to drop that price down. That is a massive, massive saving. That is better than half price. This should have been close to £19. We've just taken it to £8.95. That's around £10 off, ladies and gentlemen. That's better than a buy one, get one free price point. If we're considering this in length as 12 strands, it works out 74 pence per strand for the likes of your pink amethyst, rose quartz, the likes of your chrysocolla and those gorgeous labradorite. That price point is phenomenal. Knock your socks off price. Imagine that. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. Pair these nuggets, do a really nice, maybe Tree of Life, gentle, you could do loads of Tree of Lives with these, that would be stunning. But imagine doing something special with these and maybe making yourself a few pairs of earrings. You could actually make yourself a heavily, heavily bejeweled pair of earrings for less than £1 with this bundle, because this bundle we did before and that was ignoring completely all of the crimps that we had, worked out 80p per pair of 925 earrings. So you could make yourself, and I mean including the crimps, it would have worked out more like 70p per pair of earrings, maybe even less than that. But at that price point, to make yourself a bejeweled pair of earrings, chrysocolla earrings at less than £1, 925. It's going to sell out any moment now. Hello to Anjanette. I hope I've said your name right. I've ordered 2. Gonna have me some fun when they arrive. You are gonna have a lot of fun with these. Tree of Life. Hey, I was having a little, it's a goner. I was having a little look at one of Prue's beautiful Prue Mahimo DVDs, and you know, the really delicate one, the micro Prue Mahimo, and she does the nuggets Kumihimo, doesn't she? That was amazing, amazing piece that you could do. And really quickly going to recap the peridot right now, because Helena thinks it's going to go amazingly well with this brand new garnet we've got coming in. Oh, that's coming up for you in a moment. And yes, does go great with the peridot, doesn't it?
Oh, look at the sparkle on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
You've got that oh so eye-catching kind of rose red coming from that garnet, and then interspersing it with that kind of thorn-like shine and appeal of the peridot. Something absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
It is.
It really is, isn't it? Did you like me putting in the extra syllable then, for no reason? Yeah, could tell. Casual extra syllable. This peridot, ladies and gentlemen, we've already brought for you, and I can really quickly recap it. The quality is absolutely phenomenal. I have got a peridot coming up for you in a kit in a moment or 3, but that one is not faceted, and I think this one would go exceptionally well with that one I'm going to bring to you as part of this beautiful kit that lovely Gem has been crafting and creating with. Very, very pretty. Those are coming up with you shortly. But we know the situation at the moment, don't we, with the likes of our peridot, the fact that it's getting kind of more heavily included, it's getting more of those internal characteristics. This was brand spanking new. We took it to a price point that really you wouldn't be expecting at this occasion, at this time and at this moment, because we are used to that heavily included gemstone with that really kind of interrupted dispersion of light, but we haven't got it here. It's crisp, it's clean, it's fresh, and yes, it is natural. It's natural in that colouring. No filling, no lead, no glass, no dye on this whatsoever. It's the real deal peridot, and at £9.95, if you think of the work of the lapidress, and if you think of the kind of time and effort for the creativity of this, it is astonishing. And that is why my phone lines have lit up like Arnold Schwarzenegger's house in that film. What was that one? Jingle All the Way, of course it was. 10 points. Hey, that reminds me, we need to do the last question now. Yes, let's do it now, because I did promise you before 11 o'clock. So, final question for the competition today, for Back to the Future Day. Your final question, created by HP, my lovely producer. What was the name... Oh, hold on. What was the name of Doc's dog in 1985? Do you know this one, Jem?
This is the one that I knew, yes.
Again, I haven't got a clue. I've not watched Back to the Future, but text in now. You've had all 3 questions there. Your text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. That way it wings its way over to us. If you've got all 3, we'll let you know your prize very, very shortly after the break. So do stay tuned for those answers and for the winner. After the break, that rose-like strand of garnet and Jem's final kit. I'll see you after this short break.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
Join us this December at our Jewellery Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
It's that traditional English rose garden that we have here in front of us in this sensational gemstone, just absolutely bounding with beauty. Hello everybody, my name is Becky and this is your rhodolite garnet. Brand spanking new rhodolite garnet. Totally natural rhodolite garnet, and in this size, one of the most interesting when it comes to the light dispersion. Look at this. Can you see what I mean? Almost those kind of Cath Kidston reds, almost those regal and royal kind of Van Cleef reds and aspals we've got running through here. Even some kind of Bulgari tones, if you've seen some of the Bulgari kind of rich colours coming into fashion at the moment. It is just phenomenal in the extreme, isn't it? It truly, truly is. People are adding this to their basket. It's lovely to see you. Hello to you all. Hello to West Yorkshire. Lovely to see you, amongst others. This gemstone here is spectacular, and the quality of it is absolutely obvious, isn't it? Now, we have, just to let you know, that we have got a decent quantity of this, and that is why the price point is as it is. Your price point today on this gemstone strand, I believe, will shock and astonish for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Just £27.95. Now, Jem, were you expecting that?
No, I wasn't. The quality, the evenness of the coloration, the facet work, everything, especially the colour. I was expecting bare minimum Jewellery Maker special to be about £35. Mm-hmm. The colour is astonishing. I absolutely
really
love
is,
it.
Isn't it?
And that's going to go with your bronzes, your golds, your rose gold. It's going to look amazing with silver as well. Garnet for me is an emotional, charged gemstone. Reminds me of Turkish Delight and velvet cushions.
Oh yes, it does. I know what you mean. Pieces wise, if I wanted to make an instant money maker with this, what would I be creating?
Personally, I would go for 3 drops on some sterling silver wire with the sterling silver earwise that we had earlier, and be looking for £10 to £15 a pair, and a little sort of drop down design. So one is yay long, one's a bit longer, one's a bit longer.
Yeah.
It's just a very natural and elegant way to display gemstones that have that level of facet work.
Absolutely.
And I think you sell 3 pairs, you've made your money back, you've covered your 80p per earring.
Yeah.
And you've got so much left to play with. And I think that at this time of year as well, people are thinking of festive parties, and that colour, obviously you wear garnet any time of the year, but with your golds over Christmas time, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's astonishing, isn't it? To be able to have such a kind of high quality look, and then to be able to pair it with high quality goods such as these. Now, if you're not sure what these ones are, these, ladies and gentlemen, were the shepherd hooks we had on earlier, but we also had a big selection of crimp beads. You got 50 crimps that were 925, and you got 20 pieces of the shepherd hooks. And we worked it out that they were working out approximately, and this is ignoring all of those 50 925 crimps, ignoring those, worked out about 80 pence per pair for the earrings alone in 925. That's at the bottom of your screen. The code on that is DVGC69. DVGC69 is your code on that one at the bottom. I know it's very, very teeny tiny, but that's to get your hands on that collection there, and it was just £7 and how much was it? Was it 7 or 9? £7.95. Here it was. Well done for getting your hands on the quality there of that garnet. It's absolutely wonderful, and it is brand spanking new. Okay, next up now for you, my lovely producer would like us to get started on the kit. Now, this kit is a little bit different than usual. First off, I've never personally seen these blanks before, and I've not just got the largest one, I've got the smaller one as well.
Yeah.
How are these as bases to work with?
So much fun, absolutely fantastic, and you've got a lot of possibilities with them. I mean, certainly in terms of weaving some fabric, there's a lot of space in the big one. You can really go to town.
Yeah.
I've done a very simple design and then a slightly more quirky design, but they're so strong that structurally you can really go to town with them. And the gems that come with, beautiful.
Really beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't it? Just to forewarn everybody, we are about to close the text-in lines for that competition in just under a minute. So last-minute answers in for those 3 questions, and we will give you your prizes later on. So I've not only got the 2 bases there, which, like we said, very, very kind of workable and usable, but also the great thing with them is the fact that they are super-duper durable, actually, aren't they?
They are.
They're by no means flimsy.
No, they're very sturdy and they will maintain shape for you.
They really will. So you've got the entrance section here, as you can see, just nips on really, really easily, and then nice and beautiful to stay in place. Of course, it has got a bit of manoeuvrability to it, so you could, if you wish, change the shape of this. But I tell you what, ladies and gents, this one in particular, super duper sturdy indeed. So you've got those 2, the smaller and the large one as well. To let you know the heights of them, let me just find my statistics on here. Did I sound a bit like Eeyore then? You've got 50 mil and a 60 mil approximately cuff there, a 2.5 in thickness of the wire apparently. Height wise, let me show you the height. What is that noise? Can anyone hear that? People are under the floor.
Is that what they're doing?
Apparently.
Oh.
Apparently, because we're built on a swimming pool. Did you know this?
I did not know that.
Yeah. This is built over a swimming pool.
An in-use swimming pool or a former swimming pool? One needs to know.
No, and it was a former swimming pool.
Oh.
People aren't just swimming underneath it, like, oh, it's a bit dark.
I've been to a subterranean swimming pool and they're amazing. I thought afterwards,
Yeah, but in
you could
Redditch.
just nip down, have a little bit of a nap and then go home.
No, it is out of use as a swimming pool, but I'm sorry if you do hear anything like that. We are, people in our pool. Just to let you know, thickness of this 20 mil at that point, and on the largest one, looking at 50 mil on that one, so really nice and sizable. I've then got sterling silver wire. Now this is silver plated wire that we have here for you, so very, very high end. It's not just flash that we've got, it is silver plated. So when you're working with this, and don't forget, silver is a really easy one to work with too, because it has got that silver color over the top of the silver plate. So even if you go through an extra layer because you're new to it or whatever, you're not going to get that copper color through there really easily. So genuine silver plated wire here. Those are 0.4 mil. And I've then got your gemstones. Rose quartz is the first one up. If you managed to get that very naughty price bundle that we did earlier, then these would go great with the ones we had in there, wouldn't it? The ones that Helena got persuaded to take down in price. I then have this lovely strand of pearls. If you want more pearls, I've got some coming up in the education hour, and I do promise some mischievous prices. I've then got for you a really wonderful peridot here, which is absolutely shining. The bracelet I had on earlier that we'll show you again in a moment had these as kind of the main center and focus, and you can see why it is just a freshness that is unrivaled, isn't it? That kind of richness of color is very, very exceptional here. And then these accent pearls that we talked about. I've got 50 of these, essentially. 50 of these, and that's it. That's all I've got. Quantity, again, not as epic as maybe we would like, but it's okay because we've got enough if you want them. So you've got the accented pearls in here. These are the ones we were talking about earlier, that beautiful, beautiful kind of black pearl that we've got running through there. Very, very eye-catching. I'm just having a little look. Am I being silly? Is this not in the graphics either? No, it's not, is it? The pearl, no.
Consider it a lovely little extra surprisey presenty prize then.
Exactly. They are there. There are 3 by 2, are they?
Sounds
black
right.
freshwater pearls we've got here for you. And just to let you know, if you're watching on the web, this might not be in the description, but I can guarantee you that it is in your collection. They are all there, all 4 strands. So you've got accented black pearl, you've got a bright and shining peridot, you've got wonderfully crisp pearls in the white, and you've got that astonishing clarity on the rose quartz. I've then got real plated silver wire in a 0.4, and I have these 2 bases. This one here at this section being around a 20 mil or a 2 centimeters worth, and this one here being around a 50 mil. So big amount in here, it's going to go quick. I've now got just under 50. Your price point today should be, but is not. We are going to drop this down in price. This, like our first kit, will be a sellout. It's different, it's quirky, it's quality, and at this price point, it's a bargain, isn't it? I know we price matched our other kit. I know we didn't think it would be possible, but we've managed it today. That first kit did sell out very, very quickly, and this one is going to be doing the exact same thing. I mean, the bases alone, kind of you're getting double figures on those ones alone. But just to get the accented pearls, we know the price of that strand of an accent pearl. It is our £8.95 strand there. So realistically, the rest of it for £20, including genuine plated silver wire, is really just something epic, isn't it? And to get the quality of that rose quartz too.
Definitely. The stones are all absolutely outstanding.
They are, aren't they?
But when you get the frames as well, it's beautiful to work with.
Isn't it?
There's a couple of pieces that I really, really enjoyed making, and I loved working with the rings, but I like the pin, the brooch pin, most of all.
I love that, the heart one.
Yeah, which you could use the technique that we showed on the first kit to make. It's very, very similar.
Wonderful.
So it's the same sort of idea.
Adding on the gemstone pieces. Now, you can see the quantity of this is dropping, starting off with around 50, but now I'm down to Last Chance Saloon. That quantity is just catching up with us. If everyone were to check out their basket now, because people do need to just bear in mind for me that I have got people buying 2s and 3s of this, with that quantity, it is going to go relatively quickly, because with the amount of people that have it in their baskets, you know, once you lot check out, I will be close to my teens. So very important that we do check out when we get the opportunity to do so. Like I said, with people getting their hands on 2s and 3s of this as well, it is really important. And it's a really gorgeous, thought-out kit, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Everything tones together beautifully. I did add just a tiny bit of wire because I wanted to show just how versatile the cuffs can be, and I wanted to do something really different as well.
And I mean, this is quirky, isn't it? If I take this off and I'm able to show you it, it's going to be a bit easier for us to see. You said that not everyone could guess what these were.
No, this is true.
I got them straight away.
You did, you knew.
What's
so
this one?
pat on the back.
We'll pat on the back to you. We've got a funky little guitar, haven't we? Did we go for a specific leaf on this one?
No, it was just a leaf. I make leaves all the time.
Is it an oak?
Looks like that.
It does look like an oak.
We'll say it's an oak then, we'll say we did that on purpose.
You've got your 2 hearts there, and then what's this one?
Can anybody guess in the studio what that is? Helena?
Helena's saying paw print, paw print, paw print.
Double boom.
Yeah, but that's because she was here when I guessed it was a paw print earlier on.
Never mind.
So it goes to show that you can have a lot of fun.
You can.
With this, can't you?
And if I can
really
borrow that for just a sec, if that's okay.
Of course you can.
The larger cuff comes with a bar up the centre.
In the centre, yeah.
And all I've done is used a 1mm wire to wrap around halfway between the main frame and the end, so that I've given myself 4 frames of reference.
Brilliant.
So if you wanted to do a beautiful leaf that curved all the way from the half to the centre, that would be outstanding. But if you want to divide it into smaller sections, that's very easy to do.
Absolutely.
So I'll give that one back to you.
Thank you very much. Only 21 of these left right here, right now. And you can see how far this has gone. I mean, we have got a big amount of pieces here. And look at those delicate, intricate pearls, you know, that are the 895 strands that we're used to seeing in those black pearls. They are going very, very far in the lengths of these rings. And if you think about it this way, you know, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces made up here. So it's working out about £2.90 per piece. I mean, it's astonishing, really, isn't it?
And I did go very gem heavy on a couple of the pieces, the peridot and pearl necklace, and then the peridot and rose quartz bangle.
Yes.
The smaller of the bangles, I wanted to show how simple you could take your design.
Yeah.
And that really is just a basket weave back and forth with beads stranded on in a pattern. And you can make that whatever you want. You could go heart shape or flag or anything, really. But what I thought we'd show today is one of the rings. If I grab that just a moment.
Of course you can.
Thank you very much. This is the one that we're going to look at. And I make these every day. And when I'm sat at a craft fair, you need 2 reels of wire and some gemstones. And they're very, very easy to pick up and put down, and they sell well. So if you are making to sell, it's an idea as well.
Fantastic.
It's ever so easy to do.
Brilliant.
So to start off with, I've taken around about 11 or 12 inches of, I think I added on some 0.8mm wire.
Okay.
You can use 0.6 or you can use 0.1. It makes a slightly heavier ring, obviously, not 0.1. That wouldn't make a heavy ring at all.
1mm.
1mm, yeah, that's much better. And then what I did onto the 0.4 wire,
which is what you get in the kit.
Which is in the kit, I stranded on in 3s the black pearls and the rose quartz facets, just because I like the way that it sits on the ring. Obviously, you can make this technique your own and do it in whatever order pleases you. First thing we're going to do is open out our bent in half piece of wire, just to give us a little bit of access to create our anchor, and a lot of my wiring starts with an anchor point. So all we do is we go round and round a few times. I would say probably 7 or 8 to give you the strength and rigidity. And we're just literally going round and round, and then snip. If you can get it on the inside, this part doesn't come into contact with clothes or fingers, so it makes sense to have your end hidden away where it's not going to hurt anybody. So I'm just going to pinch where the wire has coiled around the heavier wire. I'm just going to pinch that gently and then snuggle the end of the wire up so we get a neat finish. I've only gone around a couple of times there, but you can go around as many times as you want to create a nice neat finish. Then we're just going to bring our wire back into formation, and all I did here was use my round nose pliers halfway along a length to generate this shape. And then we're just going to do back and forth. So I'm going to come over the top of this one, down the middle, and then I'm going to feed in my first gemstone, which in this instance is a lovely faceted rose quartz. So we've gone under the first wire, sorry, underneath this wire here, and I'm now going to wrap around 3 times. Now 3 appears in my jewellery a lot because I think it's a magic number. There's past, present, future, there's you, me and our love, me and my 2 dogs, pick whatever symbolism works for you.
Okay.
Also, it looks real pretty. Yeah. So I'm just going to feed that second one in, which doesn't want to feed because obviously it's live TV and why would it? Try to keep your shape relatively even, but as you weave, you will find that the shape kind of helps itself. So I've come underneath, and now we've gone round 3 times, and Becky's giggling in my ear because obviously something I've said is quite amusing.
No, not at all.
So we've taken over the top of this wire and down through the middle, feeding the rose quartz into position, and underneath the second wire, and we're going round 3 times again. There we go. So you can see it makes a nice little off-centre pattern. You've got one going one way, one going the other way. Obviously, if you make it with round stones, it creates a completely different dynamic. So my next section is to feed in 3 of the black pearls. So we get that stone sitting in the middle, and then around once, twice, 3 times. So you continue that for a reasonable amount of time. In the example I'm using here, we've gone for, let's have a look. This is about 5 inches in length. And I'm just going to trim off my excess wire to about 2 inches. The reason I hold them is that wire pings, and I don't want to shoot anybody in the face with it.
You're so thoughtful.
That's what I thought. I thought that was really nice of me. So to make the ring that we've got on the stand here, we would use a ring mandrel.
Which is exactly what I've got here before me. You've got your ring mandrel here. This is your metal ring mandrel. Does a size a G to a Z. It is metal. So the likes of hammering onto this, etc., are done with pure ease. I've also got some wire here just to mix it up a little bit to get you well and on your way in the ring making mood. You've got the copper in the 0.8 and the fuchsia in the 0.6, and it comes in this handy little carry case as well. Your price point today for all of this should be, but is not. I think that's a good price though anyway.
It is actually.
It's a really good price. But today we will roll it down. Should have been almost 18, but today it's 8, essentially.
I pay more than that for just the mandrel, and you're getting your bonus wires there.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
A little bit upsetting, to be fair. So if you've not already got one, get one. If you've already got one, get another one.
Yeah, at that price point. Because
definitely.
For some, you know, people use it for forming, whereas for others you'll use it for texturing. And obviously if you get a texture on this, that's great, but you might not want a texture on everything. So $7.95, get yourself a couple, I would, at that price point, with the wire as well.
Definitely.
Okie dokie. So
I'm going to just grab my old trusty wooden one. Or would you like me to use the metal one?
No, it's absolutely fine, whatever you like.
If you were using the metal one and you were looking to generate this ring in a specific size, then that's also really, really useful. However, this design is an adjustable design, so you can have these on your table and they should sort of fit most people.
Fab.
I'm going to start approximately halfway along the weaving that we've done and just very gently use my thumb and fingers just to create the body of the ring. And all I've done is coiled it round. If I hold that like this, you can see very, very simply, it's just gone on there. That is as easy as it gets. Now, what we will do in a moment is show you a different way of finishing this ring. But for the first design, I'm going to put some swirly curls on the end by using my round nose pliers just to turn. I always start with my round nose pliers to get the inside looking lovely. And then I use my flat pliers just to give us some people have likened them to snail's eyes.
That was me.
That was Becky. But it could be whatever you want it to be. And you can make this as big or as small as you want in terms of the decorative element. It's all going to hold itself quite nicely together. All I did at the end of the piece, when I got as far as I wanted to go earlier, is I continued to wrap around whichever side I was on about 9 or 10 times, just to give a nice finish, but also to make it nice and secure. I think I skipped that step slightly. So that is basically, let's see if I can find a finger.
I don't believe how easy and quick that was.
How fast is that?
Wow.
And like I say, these sell all the time, and depending on the gemstone, £5 to £10 in silver plated. And like I say, you can sit there and you can make them between people coming up to you. They're interested in what you're doing.
Yeah.
But there are alternative ways of finishing it off, which I will show you. Do you want me to do that now?
Fantastic. Yeah,
Okay.
we have got time. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring you on some... What did you want me to bring on? Helena's doing the theme tune to that film programme. Come on. The pair of pearls, no problem. Bringing to you now, because we obviously use the pearls in there, and they'd be really eye-catching, wouldn't they?
Oh my gosh, with
in a ring.
either as a
Look
ring.
at that.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Got a real quick one now, and then we'll carry on with our demo. This lovely pair of pearls. You've got this really, really regal colour. These are party pearl collections. I've got for you there the purple freshwater, and these are the rice beads. 5x4mm on those ones. And then I've got that chocolate colour. I mean, if that doesn't remind you of a chocolate bar in a wrapper, I don't know what will. You've got those beautiful bronze colours of the pearls as well. 8x7, those ones. They almost look in areas on that strand. To my eye, they look like a perfect round. So it's really nice to have a big selection there. We're going to do you a great price today, so you can make that beautiful ring and more for one price. Already a great price point, and of course, what does that depict to us? Well, it depicts to us that both of these strands are around £7.95 each. Today, though, we're going to drop them down in price, so should be £7.95 each. Today, though, we've rolled them down in price so much, they're actually working out more like £4.50 each.
Pearls.
For genuine real deal pearls. At this price point, it's buy one and get the other for £1. Imagine these with those sterling silver findings we had earlier that we will put on the bottom of your screen. You've got a massive selection. The earring pieces alone, ignoring the crimps, working out 80p per pair. But these, at that price point, I mean, what do you think, Jem?
Absolutely astonishing. I'm just head down, gazing at the quality. Now, I love rice-shaped pearls, and I love tiny pearls. So these purple pearls?
Yeah.
Just knock my socks off. But the quality on these chocolatey tones...
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. There is an element of ridging to tell you that it's a natural pearl, but my gosh, that colour...
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really eye-catching, and at that price should have been £7.95 each, working out more like £4.50 each. Amazing bargain there. Get them ones whilst you can.
Definitely.
Okie pokes. Just to let you know, the kit as well, pretty much a sellout now. If everyone checked out, then it would be. But if you want the last few, then do treat yourself. We will be announcing the winner in a few moments of our competizione. And so do stay tuned for that. Okay, so next section now.
Okay, what I will do then is I think probably just cut this down because we've seen how to do that. And it will... Instead of you watching me go round and round and round and round, it will just give me an element of time to sort of win a little bit back.
Okay.
There we go. So, that was a little bit sharp. So we always want to make sure that there are no sharp edges so we don't go ooh.
Oh no, that was Jem making that noise, yeah. Helena was like, was that, oh, you pressed something? No, it was Jem.
No, it was me.
Yeah, it was Jem, you little love.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it happens to us all, doesn't it?
So, on this ring, we've only got a couple of inches, and I think probably this is going to make a rather large ring. However, what this will show you is the technique.
Okay, wonderful.
If I make it too tiny, it'll be really difficult to see how it works.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're going to, again, form around the mandrel to give us our ring shape. Yeah, it's a very generous stacking ring we've got here. But the idea is that you can make these very, very quickly, and if you are at a fair, then somebody's got time to go off, have a piece of cake and a coffee, come back and you've made them a ring in their own size.
Oh, that sounds like my type of fair.
So we've got two ends here, probably around about 8 or 9 millimetres after your last gemstone.
Yeah.
Sticking out the end there. And we're going to get those to come together in a bit of a Y shape. I'm just going to use my pliers to form them in together. And it's just a case of wiggling until you get the right feel. Okay, so we've got those pieces together. I'm just going to feed that up through the loop that's where we started our ring, so that it goes naturally into the slot. Now you can put it on your finger to work here, or you can pop it onto the mandrel to work here. But all we're going to do now is draw those end pieces of wire backwards. See how that's going? Yep. That comes backwards and round, and I'm just using the tip of my very fine pliers to form it round and push the loop underneath.
And we are using the bent nose pliers here, which I have got here for you. Can I just ask you why you use the bent nose pliers for this?
Because you can really, I use them for everything.
Okay.
They are never far from my grasp.
No.
You probably noticed. The reason I use the bent nose pliers is because you can get into places that you can't with the snipe nose, the chain nose. And you don't have the same level of grip with round nose, so you want flat pliers.
Yeah.
And what we would do is just use them to get into nooks and crannies that you can't get into with straight, even very fine needlepoint pliers. You can't get in. So using the bent ones gives you that access into very tight places. So you just continue to roll these two pieces of wire around until they sit neatly underneath the ring. And what you've got is quite a neat stacker. You would continue to form it until you are happy that it was secure. I'm just going to pinch that slightly and then get my face in the way probably.
No, don't worry,
just
fine.
Crunch it up a little bit. There. Until you're happy that it's not going to touch anything. I mean, that's vast. It's even too big as a thumb ring for me. But it's a very easy mechanism to make a stacking ring, and it sits, once you fiddle with it, you can squash them down to one side if you want. You can pull them so that they're really tight against the mechanics of the ring, and then it can be worn underneath, and you've got a seamless stacker ring.
Beautiful.
And again, you can vary the gemstones as to however. You can vary the amount of wire that you use, you can vary the weave, you can make it with just wire as well. So if you were doing, say, 4 strands of wire, you'd weave around the central ones, cut the central ones short, and then link it in exactly the same way.
Same way. That's
so
wonderful,
it's
isn't
a
it?
nice and easy technique, but they sell, and it's a gemstone ring.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's easy.
It's easy to do, and anyone can get involved with. So we've got the bent nose pliers here for you now, and these are extremely popular. In fact, so popular that you'll be shocked to know that I've got Last Chance Saloon on this bundle already because it is extremely popular. You've got the extra long bent nose pliers in here. I've got your comfort grip side cutters as well. We always need to stock up on our side cutters. Yes, the likes of your flush cutters are great and wonderful to have, but sometimes you just want the very basic side cutters, and these are what we've got here. And then you've also got your flat nose pliers. All of them today is just £11.95 for you today on that one. That's astonishing, isn't it?
It is a really good deal. And like I say, I don't go anywhere without my bent nose pliers.
No, sold out.
Okay, bye.
Sorry. Jem, thank you so much for showing us all those treats and treasures.
Lovely.
I'm going to be back with you in approximately 10 minutes for La Challenge.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah,
That
sounds
right?
good. Thanks very much.
I'm going to mosey on over
See you in a
here. See you in a bit. I'll speak to you still.
All right, that's nice. I've not been sent to Coventry.
Oh no, not today. Hello everybody, how are you all today? You had a nice day so far? Midweek's nice, isn't it? I love a bit of midweek. Did anyone else get surprisingly happy about how grim it was this morning? Anyone? Is that just me? No, Kerry's like, no. I kind of liked it. I got in my car at, what time did I get in my car at? 4:05 this morning. Maybe slightly before that actually, but yeah, I think I did because I was meant to leave at 4 and I was slightly late. So I got in my car about 4:05 a.m. this morning, and it was tipping it down. And my windshield wipers were on the whole way here, but I kind of liked it. Kind of felt warm and snuggly and atmospheric and nice. It's really lovely. Pardon. I come from Cheshire, Paul. Paul was like, where have you come from for it to take that long? Okay, anyway, I hope, I'm not sure what it's like outside now, but it's probably still a little bit grim. But I hope anyway that your day is going really, really nicely. And I hope to put a smile on your face in the next 2 hours. I've got a competition winner coming up, and I've got more fantastic gemstones, as well as our educational Pearl Hour. These are a wonderful collection of Ocean Drive gemstones. You've got here a phenomenal Ocean Drive collection. With this, what have we got? Okey pokey, piggity pokey. In the middle there, we've got 150 carats worth of your apatite. It is very, very bright and clean and crisp, isn't it? It's got this out of this world colouring to it as well, which I always find very attractive. I've also got your aquamarine there right at the end. Now, the freshness of that aquamarine is something else. That aquamarine is the purest of aquamarine. Aquamarine, when we talk about it, don't forget, we're talking about a gemstone that is covered in myth and legend and lore. People used to believe lots of different things about this gemstone. I worked for a short time on a cruise ship, and some of the captains of the ship, don't forget, you don't just have sort of one captain really. You have a few people who guide the ship, etc. But they used to have the people from who used to carry, still to this day, pieces of aquamarine in their pockets, because it's a bit of a kind of myth or legend or belief, let's say, for many, that if a ship of any type is to kind of come into trouble in the water or stormy seas, that by throwing a small selection of aquamarine into the sea, it would calm the gods, essentially. And people to this day still do it. Including the likes of captains, including that captain who I accidentally got confused with one of my friends and started singing "My Heart Will Go On" to one evening. It was very embarrassing. I've also got here your multicoloured beryl, and this is your 5x8 to the 26x6 mil there. Lots of amazing tones in there. Don't forget, when we talk about beryl, we're talking about one of the finest, most reputable gemstones in the world, and colours of which you can get the pinks of morganite, you can get the reds of your bixbyite, you can get the yellows of your heliodor, and so many more. But a really beautiful colour array in this one as well. So your price point today for your Ocean Drive is not. But I think realistically, you know, we're nudging near that price with this quality of the aquamarine that we have here. One of our most popular colour tones of our aquamarine that we've had before. £10.95 is a knock your socks offer. £10.95. Now, I know you're a big fan of the beryls, aren't you?
Oh yes, definitely.
What do you think of this price for all of this?
Astounding, absolutely beautiful. I don't do pink, but morganite is just magical, and the colourway of the aquamarine there is astonishing,
isn't it?
It's really glorious.
It's got a brightness, it's got a freshness and a strength, hasn't it?
And on a day like today that you might have enjoyed, but I really didn't, it makes me think of the seaside and warmth and being snug in a better way.
Yes, yes, I do know what you mean. Do you not love those days when it's freezing?
If all I've got to do is take the dogs down the post office and wander around the village and come home again, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But when I've got to drive,
no, you're not
I didn't love it. I didn't love it. And my hair didn't love it either.
Helena has just said something hilarious. And Helena, I've got to say, she's a witty one, but you've outdone yourself now. You know, you said, oh, you'll go and take your dogs for a walk down the post office. Helena wants to know where you're posting your dogs to.
They're my minders.
Oh, do they look after you?
They totally look after me.
Oh,
You'd be terrified of my Jack Russell if he had a bad mood day.
Really? What's your Jack Russell called?
He's Mojo.
Oh, and what's your other dog have you got?
Joey. Joey is an Arctic fox crossed with a badger. Not really. We rescued him
for a second then.
He was a rescue, and he was supposed to be a Jack Russell. And he turned into very much not a Jack Russell.
Oh, wow.
He's very, very long with his tiny little legs.
Oh,
He's gorgeous though. He's the most
sounds
loving dog
adorable.
I've ever met.
Oh my gosh, I love puppy dogs. Loads of you coming in for this, lots of you understanding kind of the great quality we have here. Whilst you're all coming on in, I may as well announce the winner of the competition. Let's do the answers first, shall we, HP? So this is a competition devised by my wonderful producer Helena, and she was very happy with herself earlier on because she was saying a lot of people are actually getting the dog question wrong because the year was specified and people didn't really get that apparently. Okay, HP, what are we doing? The first question was, when did Doc invent the flux capacitor? And the answer was the 5th of November, Wait, whoa, okay, I know you want to tell me the rest of this information because you're really excited, but right, say it again. The 5th of November, bonfire night, 1955. And apparently, the thing that Helena has said far too much today, he slipped and hit his head on his bathroom sink while standing on the toilet, trying to hang a clock.
As you do.
As you do.
Yeah.
So, far too many times have I heard Helena today saying, and he was stood on the toilet! So, second question was, how much electric power does the DeLorean need in order to time travel? And the answer was 1.21 gigawatts. Of course it was. That was on the tip of everyone's tongue, wasn't it? And then last but by no means least, what was the name of Doc's dog in 1985? And the answer was, Jem?
Einstein.
Correct, it was. What were people guessing? People were guessing Copernicus. People were guessing Copernicus because that was from another film, apparently, another one from the 55. So now you know, I know. People on the edge of the seats waiting for those answers, weren't you? The winner is, Jem, drum roll please, Jackie from Warwickshire!
Hey!
Congratulations, Jackie. We're going to have some pieces of jewellery winging their way over to you. In fact, which pieces of jewellery are they? A couple of gems collection.
Oh,
that's
lovely.
all right with you, Jem.
Absolutely.
You can pick. You can pick.
Okay.
Let you pick. So we will have 2 pieces of Gem's beautiful jewellery winging their way to you. Thank you very much, Jackie, for getting involved, and everyone else. And good luck next time. We'll have more competitions coming up for you. That is going to sell out because the price point is just a bit of a shocker, all in all. I can't remember where that came from. Say to me again, lovely lass. Wow. I don't think we get to see rhodonite that often at all. I really like it as well. I really, really adore it. This is a gemstone used a lot in sculpture in ancient, no, not even ancient history. It's been used a lot in sculptures. It's been used to replicate buildings, and it's been used in kind of churches. It's been used as pillars for grand ceremonies, and it has been used to kind of depict some of the most loved kind of pieces in the world, let's say. Sorry, some of the most loved buildings in the world it's been said to replicate for us. For example, the Kremlin, I know I've shown you that a few times before, with this gemstone as kind of the base of the Kremlin, a huge, magnificent piece, and this very much taking on that. In fact, I wonder if I can find it. I might be able to find it for you. Yeah, let's do that, because it's easy enough for me chatting on about it, isn't it? Whilst I'm looking for that, can you just let us know what you think of this gemstone, Jem, please?
It's one of those stones that, dependent on where you buy it from, will greatly affect the quality. And to see the proper display of colours, as you have in these strands here, is really lovely.
Isn't it just?
It's a gemstone that can be of lower quality,
yes,
but this is really beautiful, and it's showing everything that I would expect from this gem.
Yeah. even from the best quality of this gem.
Exactly,
Now,
yeah.
I have found the picture of the Kremlin here for you, which is the sculpture I was talking about, and you can see those pinks shining through, and it is of the quality. So the main base of this here that you can see is this gemstone, and actually it's quite a large piece, but it is paired in there with the likes of your pure gold and the likes of emerald and sapphire, but this very much being the base and the focal point, let's say, of this sensational piece that you've just seen. This is your rhodonite triple trouble. Could be classed as quadruple, I suppose, in length of strands. Your price point today for a 2mm round, a 3mm round, and nuggets up to an 11x6 is just £8.95.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? Really?
Wow.
What would you be doing with these please together?
Oh, do you know, I would take the nuggets and make Tree of Life over and over again, because I think the colour variation within the stone itself really lends to having multiple facets. Even of a nugget, there are multiple facets, if you follow me.
I know what you mean.
All differently showing and glistening that way.
Yeah.
And then the smaller ones I'd probably wire weave around the edge, around the circle that encases the Tree of Life.
I see what you mean.
And just give you an
idea.
extra added dimension.
A bit like you did in that first demonstration.
A bit, exactly the same technique, yes.
Yeah.
But you would thread on the rounds one at a time and have a loose end of wire in that instance.
I like that idea a lot. So do feel free to have a little look back at that if you so wish. Well done, everybody. A beautiful collection there of that rhodonite. Get it whilst you can, because it really is a truly unique gemstone. I have the opportunity to bring to you an onyx. Now, I don't know if I've ever been with you and had an onyx before. What's your stance on onyx?
It, for me, is bundled together in my head with chalcedony as a stone which doesn't have the phenomena that you would associate with labradorite and moonstone and feldspars, but it has a real ethereal glow to it.
It does. It's so unique, isn't it?
And that colour is astonishing.
Isn't it eye-catching?
I've just got to look at the monitor to see if it's coming through. Most of it's making it to you.
Yes.
But there's a depth.
There is.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it has this unique, almost eerie glow that kind of emits from the centre, which is just so unique, isn't it?
It is. There's not many stones that will pull it off, but onyx does it in spades.
Onyx does, onyxly. I've got 20 carats worth here of these, and they're a 3x2 by a 4x3 approximately. Onyx giving you a glow and a freshness unlike any other. I personally have never seen this strand before, and actually it's only actually been seen ever once before, that's it. Now it's by itself, and now me and my HP are going to take it to the lowest ever price point. Straight in, your price today, green onyx. We've rolled it down to just £6.95. Lowest ever price point we've seen on this before at £6.95. People are going loop-de-loo for this right now. I've got, every single buyer, it was until Greater Manchester added it to the collection, but every single buyer was getting themselves 2 or 3 for a very, very long moment in time. We have got a beautiful strand here, and with that ridiculously low price that I brought you in the peridot earlier, I mean, isn't that just, for me anyway, a match made in heaven?
That does look lovely.
Doesn't it?
A real new dimension. It's lovely to see faceted onyx as well.
Yes.
Because very, very often you don't. It's like a smooth round or...
Yeah. It really is, but it gives you a different look, doesn't it?
It does.
That peridot, yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is real deal peridot, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is how clear it is naturally. And yes, we did take it under £20, quite a way under, £9.95 for that. I mean, those together just look...
It's gorgeous.
Something else, don't they?
Do you know what? You were talking about making crackers earlier. Wouldn't that combination make a lovely decoration for the front? Wire a little bow of onyx and peridot together. How
really
festive.
like that idea. How very festive indeed. Do you know what else it'd go quite nice with as well? Well, it'd go really nice with the Burmese sapphire, I think, as well, actually, because of the colour. This is genuine Burmese sapphire. If you missed out on it, I am greatly happy to say that I have a couple of them left. We actually dropped Burmese sapphire naturally occurring down in price for you, which I think was an absolute shocker, to say the least. This is up on your screen right now. We rolled it down. Can you Adam and Eve it £27.95. You know, I'm absolutely privileged to be able to bring this as the showstopper earlier on, and it is real deal. There's no, although it's got all this clarity in it, which is going to be easy to see at home, 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles. But even though it's got all this clarity in, that's not due to dyed glass or lead in there. Even though that saturation of that is so deep, that's not due to any heating or irradiation. Even though it's got that perfect, idyllic kind of Kate Middleton-esque blue to it, that hue itself is natural. That's no dye on there whatsoever. So even with all of that and the fact that this is Burmese sapphire, one of the most notable names in the world of gemstones, £27.95, we rolled that down for you, which is a shocker, isn't it? And then HP says, oh, could we quickly recap on the amethyst, because it was such an eye-catching look. She wants to make sure everyone got it who wanted it, just the last few of these. It's a really wonderful kind of lavender coloured amethyst that we had here, and it was in this stunning cut. It's your concave cut, but it's almost got that step cut look to it as well, with those exaggerated rectangles just strewn all over it. It is phenomenal. 52 carats worth, and that was just £27.95. That was it. Perfect for rings, sensational for earrings, as well as centerpieces of neckline. So very, very pretty indeed. And don't forget, we did have amazing quality of our moonstone cabochons as well here for you. Not many of those amethysts left, by the way. So we had an amazing selection of quality on our moonstone. 6 pieces I had approximately in total, but yours could be more, it could be less. And can you believe £14.95? My guess this morning when I saw them was £32.95 to Helena, but no, not today. A really low £14.95. Loads of them in baskets, Helena's saying. Far too many in baskets for her liking. So if you wish to get your hands on them, now's your opportunity, and you can do that very, very quickly and very, very easily, because your code and info is on the screen. Right, let's head on over, shall we, to the lovely lady we like to call Gem.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's her name. Well, yeah. Well, is it?
No, it isn't.
No, I was just going to say.
It's been my nickname for 16, 17 years.
Oh, really?
With the advent of the internet, we were told not to use our real names and you should come up with a screen name.
Okay.
And I'm a Gemini, so I wanted Gemini, but somebody already had that.
Okay.
So I had to be Gemini with a J. And then when I met all these people that I was on the internet with, they all just called me automatically Gem, and it stuck.
That's funny, isn't it?
I've been Gem forever now.
Gem forever. Gem. Are you Gem with your family?
No, with my family, people I'm related to, it's usually my given name.
Yes.
And everybody else calls me Gem, even people I've known for years.
That is wonderful. I can't believe that. So, Gem, how was your challenge, please?
Oh, fabulous. I mean, I will say again, I'm not a pinky person.
Thank you, love.
But pink
You've
agates,
gone for it.
There's so many things you can do with them, and these are some of my bigger sellers. Simple bracelets, different designs. Every one I do slightly differently, and it doesn't take much to change one to another one.
Okay.
So the very, very hot pink in the middle has got just a single length of the chain going all the way around, which is just chain from one of the findings packs that I had in my bag.
Nice with the gold.
It really does suit this colour tone. I think looks amazing with the pink. It would look awesome with the bronze as well, but I didn't have any with me. And then there's sections of beads in between the gemstones, and these are just spaces again from the findings packs. And this is a more sort of purple tone, which I think is amazing to put with rose gold. I really like that combination, because it's not what you would think. You'd sort of go silver maybe.
Yes.
But I love how that works. And then the very, very pink stripy one, there's just single little lengths of chains dangled in between them. They're all ever such easy makes. They're all using the ribbon end clasps. And what I do is pass through the beading thread to go around the bolt ring just here before I close. So you've got double security, so they're extra tough, extra wearable. Kids can wear them if obviously that's something that their parents want them to do. But they sell quite well, and with the amount of the agate that you get in the kit, you've got lots of scope to make different designs.
You've got loads and loads and loads to get in there, haven't you? I think they're wonderful. And with the price of the Back to the Future, because it is Back to the Future Day today, with the Back to the Future, all of those for $7.95. I mean, how much would you sell the bracelets for?
Depending on location, they sell for between £10 and £15, and that's just with plated base metals.
Yeah, and that is essentially money back on one make.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful, isn't
Which
it?
more than covers the chain on all the bracelets that you're likely to make,
Yeah.
and a little bit towards your time, and then everything else is a winner.
Yeah, absolutely astonishing. And just to let you know as well, the piece at the side of the screen is just is your rainbow moonstone. It's $14.95. Jem, thank you for today.
Thank you for having me again.
No, not a problem. Anytime. And speaking of any time, when are you actually on next?
I think I've got a late on the 2nd of November. I've got a week off because it's my son's half term.
Oh, wonderful. Have you got loads planned?
Yes.
You'll be kept very busy, I'm sure. Jem, thank you very, very much for today. Now, I will be back with you in around about 3.5 minutes because I have your education show. If you are leaving us now, though, I will see you tomorrow where we have been given a very, very special strand, hush, hush, to keep you entertained with. We will see you very soon. I'll see you in a minute.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces